everyone, please confirm that you can hear me. Because if you don't confirm, then I don't know. And that's just the way it goes. Pam, can you email me that? You can gear me, Renee. I know what you meant. Yeah. Pam, email me that because I'll need to know if it's one of the acrylic skulls. Is that what you're referring to? Because if so, I have a few of them here I can make one for. Pam, thank you. Okay, yep, I will be able to do that. Send me a message so I remember to do that. I actually have to find where in my backup of things is my spreadsheet. Because when I set this computer up, my Google Docs went stupid and started deleting files. And I had to fight it to make it not delete all my files. Because I really didn't want to have to download a couple thousand patterns again. And I have not yet heard from Marcia today. Well, I have heard from her, but not this evening. So I'm sure she will be here as soon as possible. Marla, thank you. I try to be that other side of, because yes, the others are necessary to deal with the things that need to be dealt with. And we also need a place to come just chill and unwind. And that's what I try to be. Yeah, the dogs will be off and on barking because it is that time of the evening when puppy dogs go outside and do their things. I get kitty eyes. I guess I should turn that around. So let me run down this list and say hello, Renee, who was first in chat, and Bearded Fisherman, who was second. Ed Warrior, Diana, Miss Balls Lady, Ren, Pam Gammy Zamet, Ren 2, Edie, Crimson Jezebel, Terry Silverstone, Doreen, Marla, Acacia, Hannah Hammond, Ed Warrior, thank you. Happy birthday to the man that made it possible for Ed to be here and hanging out with us. Hi, Purse. I don't know exactly what they gave me. I should have checked, but I need to pull it up. Hey, Sheena. But I am going to go to the doctor tomorrow because I was talking to her about vaccines and how I usually have reactions to vaccines, and told her what kind of reactions. And she told me, she goes, if you have that reaction to this one, please come back. I want to see this. So I will. But it's hot to the touch. I don't know that you can really see it too much. Let me see if I can. Oh, you can see where that's where the injection was. But this is all knotted up right here. Like this. All through here is all knotted up and sore. And it's hot to the touch. Thank you, Purrs. And when I got the 3, I did 3 COVID vaccines. We're not debating whether or not you should take COVID vaccines or not. Out of 5 people in my house, I am the only one who had a reaction. And the first time it was a localized, achy, sore reaction, similar to this, but not quite as bad. Second time, my arm from my shoulder joint to my elbow joint was red and hot and sore. It hurt to move my arm. By the time I took the 3rd shot, I slept for over 24 hours. I could not get out of bed. I've decided that I will not take another one until I talk to the doctor about the safety of me taking it. Why are we saying sorry to Tina? Is there a Tina in here? I did not see a Tina. I'm going to guess you mistyped the name. So I'm just going to do what I'm going to do what the doctor said. Doctor said, come in and show me. So I'm going to go in and show the doctor. That's what I'm going to do. Right now, I'm going to sit here and wait for Marcia. But I'm sure she will be here as soon as humanly possible. She has a lot going on tonight or a lot going on tomorrow that may be affecting her ability to come hang tonight. So we will see. Yeah, she told me what kind of local reaction I should have. And then I told her what kind of local reaction I normally have. And she said, that's not right. Your whole arm shouldn't be knotted up in a space this big. She told me that shouldn't happen. But it did. It does. It is what it is. I spiraled up my cat tail in advance to just help it get curled and twirled. Yeah, Ed, thank you for that. If you hadn't hit that thumbs up, shame on you. Hi, Francis. I hope you're doing well this evening. I do see 22 of them thumbs up. Hi, Mary Saunders from Brazil, Indiana. Hi, Betty Key. It is going to be a cool gray kitty from Marcia. I'm just trying to see if I heard anything from her, but I did not. Let me see if it lets me invite guest. Let me send it to her a second time. I don't know that I need to check and see if she got this. if it went through. Where's my phone link? Oops, I did not want to do that. Not what I was trying to do. Awesome. I will have to go check that out. I need to see if it actually sent the link. And it looks like my phone thingy is frozen. Close it and reopen it. I have a link between my phone and my computer. Which is pretty cool. This is not what I need. It did not restart it like it said it was going to. It fibbed to me. Phone link. If you have an Android phone and a Windows computer, on the phone there is a link to Windows app, and on the computer there is a phone link app. And you can link your phone to your computer. So we will see if that works. I don't know, Betty. I was communicating with her before the Get Swamped Live, and then we went on Get Swamped, and I saw her on there, and I thought I sent her the link. I need to verify that it actually sent. And I think that's what happened, is it didn't actually send. No, it did.
Hedro, are you not talking? I cannot hear you.
Peter said you don't need to talk to me. No, you don't need to hear me.
Oh, I don't need to. Okay.
But I'm here. What color eyeballs am I doing on this cat again? I forgot.
Oh, they're like a goldie.
Golden green.
Yeah.
Green and gold. Got it. Got it. Where is my box of color? So I can, ow, ow, ow. I'm hurting, Marcia.
I know. Well, Hence, you know why I do not take those.
So I'm going to go back to the doctor because the doctor said if you have a reaction to this one, I want to see it. So I'm like, okay, bet. Oh, and I'm wondering if that's what's making my legs hurt so much today too.
Probably.
Because my legs are hurting more than normal today.
Hello, everybody. Okay, since I am late,
Head over.
I will go back if I can get to the top. Edie Murray, Renee, Crimson Jezebel, hello, and Buckeye family. Terry Silverstone, Doreen McDonald, Pam Gimme, Zimmick Dimmick. What message was there? She said, see my message. What did Pam say?
Oh, something she wants me to make.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Acacia, Marla, there's our Hannah, and Ed Warrior. And yes, happy birthday to your dad, Ed. 83 is a nice one to celebrate. Oh, Bearded Fisherman, welcome. Purrs, welcome. Let's see, Sheena. Kim, welcome. Let's see. Oh dear, I hate this thing when it does that. Pops over. Francis, Betty Key, Mary Sanders, White Indoraptor, Catherine Nukon. Let's see. Anybody else I miss? Did I miss anybody? Somebody tell me if I missed anybody.
So wave around your arms, like put your arms in the air like you just don't care.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Are you gonna do that?
Who, me? One arm.
Hi, Sally Riviera.
You can't find my stuff.
What?
Well, nothing's put where it needs to be yet.
Well, yeah, because you tore it up.
That'll work. Paint markers. Yeah, because I tore up my space. And I think this weekend I'm going to try to spend some time putting some stuff together.
Hang on, because my headset's not connected. And I do not know why. Be right back. See if I can get it to connect.
Ooh. That one is gold. Gold. But what if I put down a green first?
Okay, talk to me.
What do you want me to say?
Okay, it's working now. It was not in my ears. You guys, hello, Tree of Life. And Sylvia, welcome.
Hello, Tree. Hello, Sylvia.
Yes. They snuck in when I was fixing my headset. Well, I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be for tomorrow anyway. This is not going to be fun, tell me.
I know. I know. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I wish I could fix it.
Yeah, so do I. Because I kind of liked my life the way it was going before we got this. Let me tell you, we were having fun. We were doing stuff. But, yeah. But that's the way life goes sometimes. Throws you for a loop. It says, guess what? I'm changing the rules.
Uh-huh. Now I got green.
And I swear, I know somewhere in this garage, I have a ton of tarps. And would you believe I can't find a damn one of them? When
Call
I
your
walk
son.
out? Yeah, well, he's probably took them all. That's probably where they went.
And then you tell him he has to have one ordered to your house first thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it never happened. So, yeah.
I'm nice, Marsha. You know that.
Yeah.
I'm
I
doing
know
some
you
testing.
are. Evil Jeff is here even. Wow. Evil Jeff
Hello, my
snuck
honey
in.
huns.
Okay. So let me see if I can sneak in the house without getting caught.
Did you go get you some ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You know, you got to do what you got to do.
That's true.
What do
I'm
you think,
being
Marsha?
quiet. Wait. A little more gold.
Okay.
See, now you see what's going to happen here is he's not getting this right away. It's going to stay with me. And then someday when I think he's being real good, I'll give him. And Crimson Jezebel Ray told her, welcome.
Hi,
Diana
Ray.
Miss Balls Lady. Miss Balls Lady showed up. Hello. And she's got Wednesdays off now?
Whoop, whoop.
Fantastic. My daughter is coming with her Jeep, which is the long Jeep, and a 14-foot trailer behind it. So, yeah. This is going to be interesting tomorrow.
I need to let that dry so I can put another coat on it. Oh, shoot, I threw that over here.
Now, we don't discuss things like that here. Evil Jeff, this is the Zen channel.
What is he discussing now?
Yeah, that looked like something you should put in a rolling paper and light up. Just saying. He's getting too zen.
Honey.
Because just figure how long your Tahoe is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how you fit in my front yard in the swale. Think her Jeep is as long as your Tahoe. And then add a 14-foot trailer to it.
So
With the
she's going to be
tongue and the
parked
whole bit.
sideways and hang in the neighbor's yard.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a little tight getting in and out of there, yeah. So we had to shuffle cars because my son-in-law's is too long to fit nose in on the swale. So we put him, I'm out on a swale because I'm shorter, and his is in the driveway, and hers will be in the swale. But I'm on my neighbor's swale. They're nice people. I got really nice.
But do they
Hello.
need
it? No. I asked him. He's even going to help move the chair tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome neighbors matter.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic neighbor, actually. Anytime that they have a party, which is frequently, I always tell them, just don't block me in and you can park wherever you want to on my property. Yeah. Hello, JP Jan.
Hi, Jan.
So, yeah. So we'll see. Why are you dead tired, Diana? Ooh. Mm-hmm. I
You
like
like that?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I did a 3-level. I put down the dark green,
Mm-hmm.
then I put the light green over it to lighten it up, then put the gold on it.
Mm-hmm. You clean more than anybody I know between you and White Indo Raptor Crimson. You guys clean. You can come clean my house.
They keep their spaces clean.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dear. Now I understand, Diana. She got home around 2, got up at 5 because she had to take Dave to the doctor this morning.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, since Lisa's not going on tonight, and Tori and I don't stay up that late, cough, cough, I can't because I have to get up early tomorrow, too, because she's going to be here early. And my day is going to be hell tomorrow. Yeah, but anyway. Mm-hmm.
Because we're all, going
Diana,
to
how did his appointment go? Mm. Why did you have to have the implant removed, Jan? Jan's hurting like a big dog. She says she had oral surgery. It was an implant removal and bone graft. Hint to
mm,
all, think twice before you have an implant. How come you had to have it removed, Jan? Bone loss? Oh dear.
yeah, a lot of people were talking about, oh, get the implants, and I was like, not really sure about that.
Yeah, I'm not either.
And Jan just gave the reason why.
Oh, the Foley came out? Oh, yay! We can celebrate Dave. He has his Foley out.
Was it supposed to come out?
Mm-hmm. Evidently. She said, thank goodness he can, he has an appointment with his cardio tomorrow morning. Thank goodness he got his Foley out. He can drive himself.
He couldn't drive himself with a Foley in?
Not Dave.
No comment.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No comment.
Mm. Well, I'm glad I never did that then. Because I only had one that I would have had to have that done to.
What?
An implant.
Uh,
And I didn't. I had a bridge put in. So I'm glad I did that.
yeah, that's what I have.
Oh, woot woot. Woot woot, Ed Warrior. Woot woot.
Thank you, Ed. Whoop, whoop. That's 5 of 15.
Fantastic. My son had, oh, you mean Foley's or implants? Jan. Oh, they put him on prostate meds because they think it was enlarged and was blocking things, which was why he had to have a Foley. Well, it worked. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. I understand from, well, let's put it this way, from most men, that they are not happy with those things.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah.
Try being a woman.
Yeah, and birthing something.
Francis, thank you.
See, now Francis didn't show up on me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I do understand why that does that sometimes. Was it a super chat or sticker?
Chat?
Hmm. But he goes in the ninth. We'll see, put a scope in the prostate to see if there's anything that is cancer or non-cancer. And what is she making? She's making my kitty cat.
I'm making eyeballs.
For my kitty cat. Hello, Tricky.
Hey, Tricky.
Oh, yeah. Well, honey, if it, I probably would have too, because guess what? I had the easiest births in the whole wide world.
If men gave birth, there'd been 2 children born.
Mm-hmm. Two?
Mm-hmm. Because the second guy would have had to proven that the first guy was just a big wimp.
Mm-hmm.
And when he cried about it, then it was over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Tricky, I missed it too. We, yeah. I missed the Zen when she was gone too.
I missed you guys, but I was also having a great time.
She was having fun.
Oh, I think I like it.
Well,
Look at the eyeball.
mm, yeah, I like that.
And it'll go inside the head
Yeah,
when we get there.
yeah, when we get there.
I got whiskers showing up tomorrow.
Oh.
The rest of the world calls it fishing line.
It's hard to fall asleep on Robbies because sometimes they're so loud. But guess what? I did. And guess when I fell asleep?
At the
During the
giveaway time?
giveaway. Mm-hmm.
You missed the
Who?
giveaway?
Mm-hmm.
I won.
What'd you win?
Mexican agate.
Oh, what was the second one?
Pyrite on shungite.
Ooh. What? True convo between me and Dave a few days ago. Me. Ordered pizza. Dave. Stuffed crust? Me. Whiners don't get stuffed crust. Dave. Let me put a cath in you and see how you feel. Me. Try having... yeah, a baby. A baby, then we'll talk. Dave. Try having the man flu, then we'll talk. Me. I can't whine that bad. Hmm.
Suck it up, buttercup.
Yeah.
Quit being a whiny baby.
Um, well, this is the big part of the eye. That's the rest of the eye. It'll look right when it gets done.
What?
The eyeball when it gets put in.
Ow. Yes. My husband, when he's sick, when he has the man flu, he basically takes med, goes to bed, and doesn't bother anyone. He does not sit there and whine.
No, mine doesn't either. He just shuts up and goes in the corner. Like, you know, that kind of thing. Well, now what do I snack on? Because I ate all that.
You ate all your ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
gonna buy some more ice cream before you get home?
No, there's some still in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me,
That is
people.
not what I wanted to clicky on. Damn it, I got something open and I didn't want to open. Stop it.
Edie, I don't know if I'd trust whiskers off of Temu.
No, I'm not getting anything off of Temu because I want it tomorrow.
Yeah,
Hi, a little bit.
not 50 weeks from now.
I'm sorry, you're having a rough day.
Oh, I've been a bit of a today. Was 1
I
year
have been
husband.
there. I have been there a little bit.
Yeah.
Been there, done that. The kidney failure route. Been there, done
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
With my first husband.
Yep. Oh, he had a rough day today, Jerky. He was complaining, but it's not him. He was upset anybody told him to do anything, you know, including me.
I think they might go this way.
Hannah is eating sausage sandwiches at 1 o'clock in the morning. Of
That
course, it's
is
1
wrong.
o'clock, but she was hungry. Why? What's wrong?
I did the eyeballs wrong.
Oh,
But that's okay.
okay.
I can fix them. Who said
Wait.
the eyeballs didn't look right?
Who said it? Uh,
Because it made me go look. Made you look. Yeah, thanks. so I won't have crappy eyes. Because the actual center of the eye should be black.
And then well, not big and black. You got to put like a, because hers normal. She very rarely gets purrs. Purrs said it.
Because that's how they had it, that size. They had big pupils.
Mm.
I'm just going to mark the middle of it.
Excuse me. Diana, I wouldn't doubt that. Men are whiny when they get sick. I think they get worse once they get older. Well, until he got this, he wasn't whiny. And yeah. But the funny part about it is, other than when he had his appendix taken out because it ruptured when he was 14, my husband's never been in the hospital.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how freaking healthy he is otherwise. Evil Jeff says, wait, what? People can buy dentures from Temu? I wouldn't doubt it. I
Wait, you
wouldn't
can buy
trust.
teeth on Temu?
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody was saying maybe they should check out some teeth, from Temu. So
Oh, wait,
maybe.
I remember some stories about this Temu tooth thing going on that people were talking about. It's like, what the hell are you guys talking about?
Yes, they can. Oh, geez, I wouldn't trust them.
Well, first of all, how do you fit them to your mouth?
Yeah, exactly. Little bit. Said she bought some color books and markers. I guess she's talking from Timo, and it only took a week to get. Hello, Terry Johnson.
Hi, Terry.
Yeah, Diana says Dave doesn't go to bed. He sits downstairs and whines and wants to be waited on. Lol. I'm like, you're sick. Your legs are not broke. Yeah, and he
I
isn't the
worked. I
sick.
worked all day today. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything either. I want to be waited on hand and foot because I worked today.
Yeah.
He would not survive my house.
Mm-mm. Mine either. Um. Oh, I once in the very beginning bought a dress, supposedly from Temu. Now, this one I was a size 6. Okay. And yeah,
You got a
in
size
there,
2?
yeah. And I went by their chart, okay? Um, and it was not going to stretch that much, I'll tell you. No way. Yeah. So I put a complaint in and I said, this is like 2 sizes too small. So they actually sent me a second dress. that I swear, if that was 2 sizes bigger, I don't know what they use for size. Maybe a
Neither do they.
millimeter? A millimeter?
Oh, because it really wasn't that much bigger.
Yeah, like a millimeter. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Evil Jeff says Timu suffered a fire in their 770,000 square foot warehouse. The contents were declared a total loss. The insurance company paid out $57.38. Yeah, yeah. It's. Hello, Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hey, Stacy.
That's kind of why I was a little late getting on, because I fell asleep, and then I woke up and said, "Wait a minute, Robbie's over," and my phone was quiet, and I go, "Oh, I bet Tori's on." I'm sorry.
That's all right. Life is what it is, lady.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Yeah. And I've got myself a hotel tomorrow. And
You're not around
now,
sick boy.
yes, I'm not around my grandson because he's sick. And I'm taking myself out to a really good restaurant they have there. The steaks are to die for, and their salads. Oh, But the problem is I don't get the never-ending salad because there's only one of me. I'll see if I can talk him into refilling my salad for, you know. You're down to 11 kitties, mother birds. Fantastic. Welcome, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. Hi, mother birds.
And Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah. No. No. And we're doing this different because my grandson couldn't come and ride because he's sick as a dog. So my husband's going in the back seat, and I'm putting the child locks on the back doors. And then, yeah, my daughter is going to follow me up. Because if I have to pull over because I'm having trouble with him, put on my flashers, she'll do the same, and we'll just pull off the road. And
do what you got to do.
Yep. Yeah.
Catherine, I did get an email from you. I thought I replied to it. I will tell you, you guys need to put flashy stuff up to get Marsha's attention.
Okay. Well, now we know that it was Catherine O'Con who let the dogs out. That was Evil Jeff saying that one. Because Catherine had to go let her dogs out. Woof, 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 Catherine says.
Who let the dogs out? Woo,
Teesa, hello, Teesa.
Hello,
Welcome.
Teesa. Beautiful human, you.
She's saying, "What are you making, Tori?" I'll let you answer it.
I am working on cat eyeballs right now for Marsha's gray kitty that I'm going to make.
The windows only go down halfway. And I have a window lock on the front panel, driver's panel.
Yes, she has nanny doors
Yeah.
that lock it where you can't open it from the back and you can't roll down your windows.
Mm-hmm.
And she can just say, the back window things aren't working right. I'll roll it down a little bit for you if that's what you need. And
No,
leave
it's
it alone.
not. It's just gonna be a kitty. A sitting kitty.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna activate. I'll put the locks on the way once I got them all rolled up because I'll have the air conditioning on. Yeah, I'll activate the window locks. Yeah, because he is not gonna be happy. Shane wanted to know if you had a good time in Dallas.
Oh, gosh, yes, Shane. It was so good seeing you. I had a wonderful time. I got to see Shane. We sat out and hung out a little bit. And talked about how we could work together on someone's projects, unlike some of the other leather crafters that are butt heads and can't get along.
Um, I don't need to, Pam. Um, I just because he can't get in and out of the car without me helping him. So I'll tell him I can't get him out of the front seat very easy. So I need him to sit in the back.
There's more room
Okay.
in the back for the back door for me to be able to get you in and out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's safer for me to put you there.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Diana's kitties. She's gonna lose another one. She says another one's not gonna make it.
Damn. Now I can't see what I'm doing here because my StreamYard is on the wrong window. Hello, where are you? Wrong one, wrong
You
one.
know what? A straight up and down slit would be a little better than a round pupil.
So he's more of a this kind but smaller.
Hang on. Yes. And it's a she.
It.
She's still a she, even though she was adjusted. Yeah.
Maybe Lily can go motivate children to find food.
Oh, so you don't know what's being made tonight?
No.
Catherine says, well, that settles it. I'll send my messages that way if my email is going to keep acting up. I took a short video of the boots. Did you get the last
Oh,
recipes, Hungarian goulash?
I got the Hungarian goulash because I made a comment about that one. Okay. So let me trace off a couple of more eyeball peepers.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. JP Jan says she sent a recipe. Also, hope you got it.
When would you have sent that? So I'll have to go check.
Now, this is funny. It's not. It only shows me in StreamYard, not you guys, that you only have one chat, super chat.
I have 7.
I understand that. I'm
Wait, who
telling
was
you what,
I remember 6. Who was 7?
I didn't get one.
Stacy did. I
Well, I
missed
didn't.
Stacy's.
Well, I didn't. It didn't show.
She
I.
says, "Love you all and the Zen."
Oh, thank you, Stacy. It didn't show up on me at all.
Okay, let me take a second. Go over here, go down to recipes. I do have one, Jan, for a easy black bean lasagna. Makes 10 servings.
Ooh. And
And
the birds. Catherine sent the birds picture.
then I have the handwritten goulash recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay, but I did not. I saw birds, pictures of birds, but I did not see anything with boots. Does that make sense?
Teesa, you're not supposed to forget to send recipes. Gotta send recipes, gang. And Diana's gonna take pictures of a video of the kitties, I guess. So she'll post that on hers channel, I guess. I'm assuming. You know what assuming can do, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we won't discuss that any further.
Okay, this is the okay.
From what Kelly told me, hers are darkish green with a lot of like amber in them.
Freehanding this because it goes off script.
Yeah. Yeah, she's posting it on her channel. I assumed correctly. I didn't make a you know what out of you and me. Yeah.
Come on.
Because don't use too much of the light green. Because hers are mostly dark green-ish with like amber in them. Very little light green to lighten it up. Yeah, watching Ken's cats just lounge around and interact with each other is kind of very zen. Oh, she posted it. Good, Diana. She posted the kitty video on her channel. Now, I want to know why I didn't get notification, and I'm subscribed to Diana, and Hannah got it already. Doggone.
Yeah, my thing decided didn't want you to hear me. Isn't that nice?
Yeah. Every now and then you drop out, and
Hmm.
if you're concentrating, I can't tell if it's you concentrating or you dropped out. I know. Did you see Diana's? Did you go on and see Tori Diana's short on her new cabinet she got? So she
No,
got it. She finally got it from
finally
the
got the neighbor
stalker.
cabinet from the
Yeah,
stalker.
from the stalker. Yeah.
So what'd you do? Say, since you stalked me so much, you need to give me a damn cabinet? How that works?
Catherine just sent the boots video. You can get it. Then you can look and see if there's anything you can do with them.
As soon as it gets to me.
Nope, she kept bugging her. But you finally got it.
What?
Her new cabinet. She just kept bugging her, and they finally did get it. Yay! Now, if my son-in-law can get off work tomorrow for just a little bit between all his meetings, he's going to try and be here to help us organize things too.
Mm.
What, Diana? Are you going to get it, or are you going to go get UT? I don't understand that.
What, Diana? What?
Yeah, redo that, Diana, please, because I don't understand that.
So tomorrow I'm gonna be winging it.
Well, Mother of Birds, I know, is adopting as many out to good homes as she can. Diana would like to be able to do the same, but it's hard for her right now because she's, yeah, me bugging her, telling her, are you going to go get it? Okay. Yeah. Finally, she broke down and did it. Holy cow.
Okay, the
Uh-oh.
video got here.
Tori,
Yeah.
Hannah wants to know if it's okay for her to post the link to the fish ring doorbell in the Netherlands so people can look at what she was talking about. You
Yes.
watch this live, and when a fish goes to the door to be, to go upstream, you ring a doorbell thingy, and it lets the fish keeper or whatever open the door so the fish can go up. It's cool. Every day till she finally did. Yeah, Diana, that'll work.
Hmm.
She says, Catherine said, if you can do something, I just may try and work something out to do two purses, one from my other sister Rose. By the way, I have a larger piece of suede I can send to use with it if you need. Edie Murray said, Victoria, I'd help you if I knew how, but I'm a dumb oaky lady. Edie, you're not dumb. Oh,
Technically, challenge is not old. Is not dumb.
dumb. Right. There's the link, people.
I can make a very tall. It'll be a very tall purse because they're tall boots. And I can split them on the seam and add to them to make them bigger around. Make it almost like a backpack or a crossbody bag. That would work.
Can we see him? Don't go away. Talking to my stupid pop-ups. You're welcome, Hannah.
I can absolutely see.
Well, ooh.
So, I'll let the video play because she goes through the different parts of the boots. So she has these boots and she wants to know, what can I do with them? And I'm thinking I can make 2 crossbody bags. Split the back seam and add some suede to it because she has the suede.
Mm-hmm.
And because they're so tall.
I think she said she has tan suede.
And make it a crossbody bag.
Oh, no, she didn't say it was tan. She says a large piece of suede I could send and use with it. Rini wants to know if Lily did do the voice for the driverless car. It sounded just like her.
No. She wishes.
Yeah. Oh. Ed Warrior's got good Chinese food for dinner. Saving room for cake that my sister bought, though. Yep. Oh, Monica, I'm sorry. She didn't reply to Stacy yesterday because something happened at 6 a.m. She had to call her daughter. She stayed for an hour, had to keep an eye on hubby, and my BP was high off and on all day.
Well, and it's off center.
And Catherine said she wore those a lot. They are. Catherine says there is some damage. Where's the damage, Catherine? And yes, the suede is tan that she has. It's not black.
I do not dye suede.
Edie wants to know if you ever make things out of old fur coats. She has her grandma's camel coat.
Oh. I have no problem repurposing leather. I mean, I made a purse out of a skirt.
She says on the leopards in several spots. There's some damage.
So it'll be limited to what can be, I mean, it'll be hard to fix them.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can see any of it.
Hang on, gang. I'll be right back.
Might be one of the things that I just have to Is that leopard from a hair on hide?
Shoot.
Fake fur. Okay.
Well, doggone it.
Yeah, I can't fix that. I can't fix the fake fur.
Yeah.
That I cannot do. Marsha, other than it's not centered, the coloring.
Can you mix a little? Do you have a little brownish to go with? Because hers are more ambery. Am I being a pain in the bush?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because she's got ambery ones. Not just greeny goldy, but greeny ambery. If that makes any sense.
So I might have to find mine.
Oh, Lord, they're not blue. Her nails are never going to be really blue. They're purple.
Who
Tori
said
doesn't.
blue?
Monica.
No.
Yes, Edie, the move is on. Yes. His move, not mine. I have to come back here and get this house ready to put up for sale. Catherine said, at least I think it's fake fur. I wouldn't know what kind if it bit me. Yeah, Monica says they look blue. No. Tori doesn't do blue on her nails. It's strictly purple. Shade the purple.
I don't know if that makes it any better. I might have to wait and get some paint.
Sheena says she's tired. She's heading off. Have a good night, all. Good night, Sheena.
Good night, Sheena.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Thank you, Edie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get through it, gang. That's, now, I may take a few days off and just kind of, like, pull into myself a little bit.
Meditate?
Yeah. And get my head back on straight.
You know we're here when you need us.
Yeah. John Cook. Oh, if the fur bites you, it's not dead yet. It does have a fur texture, if that helps, Catherine says.
It may be embossed cowhide. It is a big change for Marsha to go through.
Yeah.
Even it was hard for her even when he was in the hospital. And she knew he was coming home.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just different.
Mm-hmm. But as I said, I got to put my big girl panties on and just Do what's got to be done. Good night, Teesa. You take care of you.
Yes.
Much love to you too, Teesa.
Your health is important to me. And I would expect you to take care of that.
Yep.
Please.
I'm not so nice.
Pretty.
Take care of yourself, Teesa. That's an order.
Wow, she's just bossy.
Hello, Okie Mima. Welcome.
Hi, Okie Mima.
She said it could be that. Chris never said. We never saw her wear them, but from the looks she did often. She went to a lot of events from the radio station. Thank you, Kathy Garn. She says,
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Tori and Marcia. Marcia, my thoughts and prayers are with you, what you're going through. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll be fine. Till I can go in a corner and scream a little bit. Yeah.
Which is allowed.
Yeah. And I'll have, when I'm at my daughter's after they leave, because they had booked this thing, because see, my son-in-law's mother is over from the UK, okay? And she's there for 3 weeks, I think. They figure because of her health-wise that this may be her last trip. And so, over. So, and because of their one dog that has cancer, they aren't going to be going this summer back over there. So, this will be the only time they see her. And wouldn't you know, all this has to go down during her trip here. But they booked a beach bungalow that has, I think, 5 bedrooms or some such thing. And right on the beach over on the East Coast. And so they're going over there Friday, Saturday, and come home Sunday sometime. And yeah, so they're taking Cookie, which is the one that has the cancer, and I will be keeping the Blue Baby, which is the other blind dog, and because they know Cookie's not going to live, they're just trying to, give her as much time as she can have comfortably. And so, but they're sisters, and they've never been apart. So she's worried how Blue will react without Cookie. So since I am part of the original pack, and Blue adores me,
Starting transition.
She wants to see how Blue will react with somebody from the pack around, but without Cookie. Fantastic, Betty. So I'm keeping Blue, and they're taking Cookie. So I get company. Blue Baby be my company. Betty Key says, tomorrow is the 2nd week since my surgeries. I'm doing great, no infection. That's fantastic,
Awesome.
Betty. Yeah. And Jan JP's 56, you have a good night and sleep well.
Good night, Jan. Why did I sign up for a doctor's appointment that's going to have me leaving my house at 6 o'clock in the flipping morning?
Because you picked the doctor, not the location.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for reminding me. It's because I picked a good doctor.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the doctor.
Just because he's on the other side of whatever Timbuktu.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
He's on the
And
opposite side of Atlanta as me.
yeah, and not only that, you're going to have morning traffic to deal with. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I should be in front of most of the morning traffic.
Oh yeah, Blue Baby and I get along real well. As a matter of fact, she'll probably wind up sitting in my lap. And if I would let her, she would be on the bed with me, but I can't let her up there because she'll want to get up there later and they'll know I did it and I'll be in trouble.
Oh, you've got a reason. You can get away with it this time.
No, I can't do that. My daughter would have a fit because I'll be
I
sleeping in
needed it. That's all.
my grandson's bed. Yeah. Because she doesn't want me up in the loft. She says, I'm not putting you up those stairs at nighttime, Mom. Not happening.
No, she doesn't even let you get on a step stool.
I know. So she says, you take James' bed. See, if they were going to be there, I would have James' bed and he would go in the loft. Because the mother-in-law has this guest bedroom. And not moving her out for me. Good Lord, no. Especially since I'm only going to be there 3 nights? Would have been 4. Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. Oh, 3. It would have been 3. I'm going to be there 2. So I'm actually going to be there 2 of the 3 nights at her house. Oh, yeah. Having the dog there will be fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. And I love the Blue Baby. Blue Baby is the old lady of the group. Cookie's the rambunctious teenager, even though they're not teenagers anymore either. They're old ladies, both of them, but Cookie doesn't act like one. You wouldn't know Cookie's sick.
Someone forgot to tell her.
Yeah, Kathy Garn, Tori and Marsha, I just want you to know that this channel is helping me get through and get my mind off what I'm going through right now. Thank you. Honey, you're so welcome. You can unload on us anytime.
That's
I
what I'm
have
here for.
Yep, and because Lord knows I've unloaded. So, and the Zen has done me a zillion times worth of good. So
Which is the
anybody,
point.
yeah, which is the point of we can talk about it and get it off your chest and have other people help you maybe see a different side of it so it doesn't affect you as much. And, it's, yeah, yeah. So if you need to, honey, if you need to scream, rant, rave, yell, stomp up and down, whatever, be my guest. Because sometimes, no offense, life isn't very effing fair, okay? Just saying.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
And Marsha's getting these damn eyes whether she wants them or not.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna, Kathy. You're gonna. Now, I will tell you this, because my mother went through when my father passed away, and, oh, God, I can't remember the name of the
One
book.
step at a time.
It's not only one step, but there is a book on the stages of grief,
Yes.
and I think you can get it now in audio. I'm not positive about that, but I think you can. And if you can find it, sit down sometime by yourself and just read it, and it'll help let you know what you're going to go through so that you understand it more when you're doing it. It did help my mother.
And then I'm going to say the thing that most people don't tell you. No guilt.
Nope. Nope.
No guilt for wanting to scream. No guilt for wanting to blame him. Nope, no guilt. It is your process, and you get to do it your way.
Yep.
It is allowed. Even if it is loud. You need someone to scream at, I'll drop you my phone number, and you can call my phone, and you can just scream. And
I've not quite done. I've not quite done the screaming, but I've been close.
Marcia has called and did the, oh, I'm at the end of my rope. And then we talk.
And she calms me down.
And then she takes me to doctor's appointments.
Yeah, she was with me at a doctor's appointment. Hang on, I'm coughing so bad because all of a sudden my sinuses are letting loose.
She had to go tell the doctor, no, I'm not going to do what you want me to do. And she didn't want to go alone, so I went with her in her ear. So when she tried to kill the doctor, I could tell her that was not okay. That killing the doctor is not okay. Hi, Joy. Sorry you're having a bad one today. Hi, Mike. Everybody's having their day today. And what that day looks like varies from person to person. And that is okay. We each have our days. We go through our processes. And we remember, no matter how bad it gets, this too shall pass. And we continue on. Because you're not alone, and you have a room full here that can tell you you're not alone. Somebody here has more than likely dealt with whatever it is you're dealing with, and we are here to help you through it. Because that is what we do. We support each other through the hard times. Yeah. And tomorrow, if Marcia calls me, I will answer and I will listen to whatever it is she needs to say. Oh, Betty, you need to make yourself. Set a clock. Start going on a clock. I got to go. It's time to go. And make yourself go more on a clock. And see if that helps resolve your issue. And figure out your frequency that you need to make yourself go.
Well, sorry, gang. That's...
Was he in the kitchen again?
No, my sinuses literally blew up and just decided to go running. And, I mean, even my eyes were watering, gang. Huh?
You had to go catch them?
Yeah, literally had to go catch them. They were running so bad. My eyes were watering everything. Yeah. You know why? I went out and got the ice cream.
Yeah, you did.
And it's breezy out there. And it is blooming like crazy down here. Kathy Garn says, I have so many wonderful family and friends, and they so want to help me, and I don't even know how to tell them how, because I don't even know how right now. Because you're just, Kathy, this was something that
You know
just
what?
happened. It was an
They
out
can
of the blue thing.
they can bring a meal over so you don't have to think about cooking.
Yeah.
They can come over and do laundry.
Yeah.
You can give them
Tell
my
them.
email address. I'll give them suggestions.
Yeah.
Look around. Does the lawn need to be mowed? Mow it. Whether or not you think it's directly helping, it helps.
Right now, I can't take anything, Edie. After he's in there tomorrow's going to be hell because he's going to fight this. Yeah. And so I'm aware of that. So, depends on how I am tomorrow, whether I'll be on or not. And, yeah. I may just listen to you guys. Hello, Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer. And the
Wait a
way
minute.
she said that, I'm thinking that's my beautiful rainbow lady.
No, Jennifer W.
Ah,
Um,
the Jennifer.
that Jennifer. Um, so, yeah, it's just, yeah, we'll see what tomorrow brings. But I can't take anything to alter me until I get him settled.
Until he's safe.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Because the last thing she wants to do is be sleeping and him fall.
Yep.
And she took something and doesn't wake up.
Mm. Yeah, that wouldn't be cool. Betty Keys washing dishes. Yay. Ooh, better. Yes. Much
I did the
better.
green around the edges to make sure that it keeps that green.
Greeny look. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's not really round though for some reason.
No, yeah.
They're free-handed. I can't help it.
Yeah. But those are bigger than what you're going to be putting in as her eyeballs, right?
Yeah, they go in and then there's leather that goes over it.
Okay. Yeah. Hello, Milo and Bill P.
Hello, Milo. Hello, Bill P. Not all of this will show.
Ed Warrior says, holy crap, my sister brought a tart and the crust was hard to cut through. Oh dear, is that what you were saving your space for? And now, oh, Ed, you got to eat it. Oh,
Is it something you can warm up in a microwave?
because that'll
If so,
soften
you put
that
a wet
crust.
paper towel underneath it.
Yeah, and it'll soften up that crust. Um, Jennifer W., you didn't disappoint, Tori. She
No,
says, Jennifer,
not at all. It does give context to who I'm talking to, because if I told you about who I saw over the weekend, you wouldn't know who I was talking about. Whereas Jennifer would know if I said I saw the Tidbit and the Andy, who now prefers to use Andrew. Jennifer would know who I'm talking about.
mm-hmm.
You would go, huh?
Oh, it's made with honey, something or other, than vodka. There's no side effects. Oh, well, then I'll have to um, send it to Tori, and I'll look it up.
What is it?
It's something. She'll have to send it to you because I can't. Yeah. Oh, Betty Key says my son has been keeping the dishes clean. Ooh, hey,
Nice.
wish my son was a cleaner. He is not. Yes.
Hence
You
why
know
he doesn't
what?
live in your house.
Yes, exactly.
The adult child doesn't live there because he
Kathy,
can't.
how old is your daughter, honey? She says the hardest part is trying to be strong for a daughter and watching her try to be strong for me. Yep. You know what?
What are your biggest comfort foods? Get yours and
Some.
hers comfort food, sit on the floor and cry.
Yep.
Don't be strong for anyone. Just cry.
Oh, you were having. She's 37. Honey, you know what? You and her get together and just hug and cry. And then you say, okay, you know, because you each know you need to break down somehow. And you got to no, you got to know that the other one's doing okay too, because it's just hurting you that she's hurting, and she's hurting that you're hurting. And, so just the two of you, just let it go together. Sit down and break down together. Yep. Yeah, if you got sometimes if things just get too much for you, you just gotta sit down, and a good cry can sometimes cleanse so much out of your system.
Let it go. You know that term, let it go, it actually is,
Yep.
it's actually a truthful thing. You just let
hmm
it go.
And if it comes out in screaming, crying, ranting, raving, whatever, let it go. Just do it. It's
Yep.
funny how after you're done with that, you are,
Better.
yeah, you're somehow you're emotionally you're better.
But I will give you the heads up. Be kind to yourself for the next year.
Yep.
Because the next year is the first of everything.
hmm
That's different now.
Yep.
So give yourself grace over the next year.
And I will tell you this, do not do any major financial decisions
Nope. Do not give his
immediately.
stuff away.
Do not sell your house. Do not decide to move. Do not to
Don't
make
decide who
any,
gets what of his unless it was already decided before.
right. Do not make any major purchases. Just kind of, you got to settle in. And then when you're in a complete better frame of mind, then you can make more inline decisions.
I got he was my brother. I would like to have this of his.
Yep. Tell
And
them you're
people
not.
asking for stuff they would not have asked for otherwise. They would not have wanted otherwise.
And all you got to do is tell them, I'm not ready to let stuff go yet. That's it. I'm not ready.
When I'm
If
ready to
and
go there, I will let you know.
yeah. Hello, Ruth. You just gotta, you know, you take be selfish for you and your daughter right now. That's the ones you're being selfish for,
Yep.
because that's the ones that are most affected. So do it that way.
See, we can give good advice. Everybody and their uncle have a tendency to come out and want something. It's like,
What?
oh, you who haven't seen him in 6 years, all of a sudden he was your
Yeah.
favorite cousin.
Yeah. Right.
Go kick rocks.
Edie Murray says, listen to that advice for sure. She said her sister pushed me because she wanted the money. Yeah. Don't be pushed. People can wait. If he if he hadn't passed away, they wouldn't be getting it. So right now they can just sit and wait. You know? No. Be selfish, honey.
And did you get your little Social Security check they give you for death benefits?
Yeah, make sure you do that.
It's not much, but
What,
you
250?
notify Social
It's
Security,
either
and then nobody can use his Social Security number.
right. What's 255? I think it is. Big old
It's not much.
$255. I think it's $255. Yep.
It's not much, but all I know is my late husband's ex-wife tried to file for it. But she was lacking something, and then when I called,
250.
and the lady looked at the paperwork, and she's like, "Wait a minute, who is this person?" I said, "His ex-wife." And she goes, "And you are?" I said, "His current wife." And she goes, "Oh, hell nah." He said, "She's trying to file." She said, "She's trying to file for these benefits." She goes, "It's bad enough it ain't much, but the last thing you need is for someone else filing on them."
Yeah. Stacy says, right, Tori. Oh, my world, been there. Yeah. I don't have to worry about that because his ex-wife is
Yeah.
gone already.
She left Earth before he did, before he will.
Yep.
Long before, because, like, they've been together a long time.
Oh, yeah. We've been together 51 years. Mike McDermott came in late. What is he What are you making, Miss Tori?
I just made eyeballs. I guess they'll be okay when they get the gray in there.
Yeah.
I did put silver around the sides of them to give them extra sparkles.
Okay.
Because the flat white look kind of,
Yeah.
and I don't, no. We want sparkle eyes.
Yeah.
Because they go in here.
Is that too wet yet to put back there?
If they go in here,
We can't see.
you can't see what I'm doing. This is part of the face. And so the eyes will go in there.
Oh, yeah, that'll look good. Yeah.
And then I need to do this edge on with something. And there's the other piece of the eye. So it'll be like this. Not that you can see what I'm talking about. I don't want to touch on there.
Right. Pam Gammy said it right. Do things when you're ready and have somebody to talk to. If it's, if it's you want to come in here, if you want to talk to your daughter about what to do, whoever you want to talk to, Kathy, whoever you're comfortable talking to. And she says, I know it's a common question everyone keeps asking. How are you? Because I've asked that question myself. I say, I'm fine. But what I really want to say is, how do you think I am? I just lost my husband. Then guess what? Then say it. Maybe they'll quit asking. If they ask you what they can do to help,
As
say,
good as I can, considering my husband died.
Yeah.
Because I'm very blunt and serious, and I would, yeah. How you doing? Well, as good as I can, considering my husband dropped dead. How are you? And people quit asking how I was doing.
Yep.
They assumed I wasn't doing good until I said I was okay.
Yep. That's the way it goes sometimes. And I'm getting feedback. Can you hear me?
I hear you just fine.
Well, I was getting feedback for a second.
I'm not feeding back. But it's okay to not be okay. That was a song.
What? Stacy said have to have $2,000 paid first, then they would let me redeem it. Redeem what? Wait, where's Stacy? Oh, in Canada, the government was to give $2,500 when a person passes. Applied for it for my mom, and they said nope because she hasn't worked in a long time. And then applied for my dad's, and they said I have to have $2,000 paid first, then they would let me redeem it. Was so pissed I said I was told to apply as it would help with the funeral cost. To date, I still PW $3,300. $3,300. Holy
Out of
shit.
pocket.
Out of pocket.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's $3,300.
Mm.
Jesus, that's crazy. That's one thing I really am thankful my husband and I did years ago. The only thing we have not paid for is the actual cremation. Everything else is paid for. Everything.
Oh, wow.
The plot, the marker, the whole bit. Even prepaid to have the year put, the date of
Yeah,
death put on it.
my mom did that. She prepaid her entire death.
Mm-hmm. We did too, except for the cremation.
It ticked my sister off. It really bothered my sister that she did that. Why am I missing a piece? I am missing a tab, a triangle piece. I'm going to have to go
Hmm.
find it and print it out and redo it because I'm missing one piece
You're
that goes
kidding.
right in the forehead.
Hmm.
It goes right here. Oh, wait. No, because that other piece doesn't come down that far. Yes, it does. It's that piece.
Oh, Stacy, I'm sorry. Yeah, Diana's right. It's fine to say I'm not okay, but I'm doing the best I can right now. Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I do have it.
Is your dad still with that girlfriend? Katria Life said my dad's girlfriend took me through his house saying, when your dad goes, I want this and this. That was 25 years ago. My dad is still alive. He doesn't understand why I strongly dislike her.
They're not married still?
Wait a
Because you
minute.
don't want. I
Oh,
would already
yes.
have. What?
Yes. I remember that. Songbird. Look up on YouTube.
Yep. It's okay not to be okay.
Yes,
I'm
it's
all right.
okay
I'm all
not to
right.
be.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Go look up that song and listen to it.
Hold on. I'll give it to you.
Whoa, Stacy. Nobody else helped you, Stacy? I hope they didn't want anything of your mom and dad's, because I'd have said, no, you can't help, but you got your hand out? Yeah, right.
Could you hear that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, so I guess I shouldn't play that out loud.
Why?
I'm not monetized.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
I think this is the right one. I moved to California in the summertime.
It's cutting in and out. It's not playing right.
Change my mind.
It's
What's
too
that?
loud. It's cutting in and out.
I thought All my problems, they would stay behind. Is that better?
A little lower.
Take a dynamite, just worth a matter of time. Oh dang, oh my, now I can't hide. Said I knew myself, but I guess I lied. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. If you lost all the lost, then it's alright. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. If you lost all the lost, then it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I wrote 100 pages, but I burned them all. Yeah, I burned them all. I blow it through yellow light and don't back it up. But don't back it up. Yeah, you can call me reckless, I'm a cannonball. I'm a cannonball. Don't know why I take the time open cry when I fall. Oh dang, oh my, now I can't hide. Said I knew what I wanted, but I guess I lied. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. If you're lost with all the lost, then it's alright. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. If you're lost with all the lost, then it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Yeah, I think the one we actually are looking for is actually the Demi Lovato song, It's Okay Not to Be Okay.
Well, that one is also because that girl had cancer. She died of it
Yes.
eventually. She had to drop out of that show she was on. And when she died later, a bit later, but that one is when Simon heard that she died.
Oh
I
yeah,
think that
it
was
was
the
hard.
first, and it was hard for him because I think that was the first time he really got touched by somebody. And that song,
There's one of the
yeah,
links.
yeah, oh yeah,
We're a bicycle company, but we try to utilize
That is so not what I was trying to do. It is going to
but
make me.
yeah,
I'm
there's
happy.
Demi Lovato's song, "It's Okay Not to Be Okay," and then there's this one by Songbird. Yes, she was from Ohio. Hmm.
It won't let me mute this tab while it is on. There it will. Now it will. It's on a advertisement. All it means is that if I become monetized, I can't make money off of the video.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that.
Yep. Honest to Pete, Stacy, that's all you can do. It's funny how
I
some.
actually made a playlist and listen to music. Yeah, when the family wants to come around to get their little piece, but they didn't want to be there when life was hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Don't even open the door.
Some of us
Okay.
might be a little opinionated.
Okay, I'll go back and get it. The song was playing when that came on.
What?
Hang on. Tori, can you please explain to my beagle that I'm not in the mood to play right now? She don't understand why I won't play. LOL. Maybe I should give her $300 to play with. Oh, Kathy, that is good. You've got a sense of humor about it, honey. And when you're really down sometimes, find some good comedy to listen to, or listen to a, a funny movie or something. Because, I mean, come on, you got to laugh. You can't be always in the doldrums. Yep, it's funny. That is funny, Kathy. That was funny.
But you know what's happening?
What?
Your dog knows you're sad,
Yep. And she's trying to get you out of it. Mm-hmm.
and your dog wants to play to make you not sad no more.
Right. She's trying to
So you
be
are
empathy.
loved. You are
Yep.
loved
Mm-hmm.
by more than just your daughter. You are loved.
Yep. She's trying to get mommy out of the doldrums. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. I know that when death comes, the family gets greedy. Oh, yeah, I dealt
I
with it.
just. Well, that's why you don't make any financial decisions or get rid of anything.
Mm-hmm. Now, mind you, I love my sister, but I don't like her. I had to stand up to her because when my dad died, my mother inherited everything. When my mama died, it was supposed to be split 50-50. Well, my sister didn't quite agree with that. So yeah, she tried to get greedy. And I had to say, you, they ain't happening, honey.
I was lucky in that regard. The only thing my sister did was, I think she forged my mom's signature on a car title to
That
give
would,
my niece the car.
yeah. Her daughter, of course. Yeah.
Of course, she's not going to give it to my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one that had children that could have used a van.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just didn't feel like fighting it because I could have pulled and said, "Let me see her autograph signature," and I could have pulled stuff with her signature on it and proven that she had forged it.
Yeah, well, that happens.
But yeah, karma has a way of coming around.
Stacy said it's beyond greed with her sister. With every passing, it was nasty, especially from a sister that disowned us many, many years ago. Lovely. So she disowned you until it was time to collect on stuff. Yeah, that's the kind you really need. I, I, I don't understand greedy people. I really don't. I don't.
Well, my sister's going to have things to say about me. Did Ed just give me another super? He
Well, I
did.
don't. He did. He said, "Come on, people, let's hit the goal." You, woo,
Thank you,
woo, Ed.
Ed. Um, because I'm going to tell her that she either has to sell the house or buy out my half of the house. I'm never going to move back down there.
Yeah, you might as well. You could, hey, you can use the money, get it appraised. Um, Ruth Swisher said she knows a lady who lost her husband to cancer. Oh, I'll tell you about this, Ruth, after you get done reading this. And his stepkids that never visit had their hands out. His wife only gave them what she wanted to, and they got mad and said it wasn't enough. Okay? My daughter was married to her husband for years. Now, he had grown kids. Uh, Never visited. She met him maybe 3 times in the whole time. And when he died, yeah, they had their hands out. And no, she took some gold rings that he had, and she had it all melted. And he was in the Masonic order, you know. And he was a 23-degree Mason or whatever that is. Uh, and so he had diamonds in those. She took the diamonds out and set them into one ring and had the gold melted and had made handmade crosses out of them. And she, because they were supposed to be so religious, yeah, she gave every one of the kids, or attempted to, let's put it that way, every one of the kids a gold cross and had a little note in there what it was made from and so forth, like that, and gave them each $1,000 with it, okay? Well, one was so incensed that this is all they got from their dad that she didn't even get hers. So my sister still has one of them left. Yeah. Kathy says, I have a great sense of humor. The hardest part of all this is I lost my dad 5 years ago, which he was my hero. And last year I lost my aunt, which I was closer to than my own mother. And now my husband. Oh, Kathy, that is hard. It's like you're just getting done or settling in after one and you get hit with another. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
You get stuck with us.
Yep. You're stuck with us. We love you, Kathy. Yep.
Your crazy internet family. Because we're okay. Hi, Beth.
Oh. Yeah. All kinds of stories. I can, there's crazy stories. Kathy, yes. You got to be a strong person. You'll get through. You'll get through it. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. But as you said, right now this just sucks. And that's the truth. Hello, Beth.
And bite me, bitch, is an acceptable answer.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
For the next month and a half, 2 months, 3 months,
Yeah.
whatever, 6 months.
Whatever it takes you. But if you can find that book on the stages of grief, it might be
Yep.
a good help. It was to my mom. Because my mom was getting really kind of crazy. Because she figured everybody was out to take her and everybody was this and this. And she was getting so, it was like paranoid. And I said, Mom. And I got her the book. And I can't even remember. It was paperback then. And she read it and she came back and told me thank you. And she was better after that. But yeah. Well, we're glad that you stuck with us too, Kathy. We like you. So don't go nowhere, okay?
We're an okay kind of crew.
Yeah. We good people.
Most of the time.
Yeah. Every now and then we full of but yeah. Oh, Catherine, honey, that's what my sister tried to do. Okay? She tried to take my mom's um, engagement ring, her second engagement ring. The first one she had made into a cocktail ring. When my dad died, she had a ring guard made around her engagement ring that made it look into not an exact engagement ring because it was solitaire. And it's beautiful. And my sister was trying to take everything. I said, no, honey. No, 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 no. I said, if you want the solitaire, because I already had one, and you can have the solitaire, but I'll take the ring guard from it, and I will take the cocktail ring, because the value of those two was equivalent to the value of the solitaire. So no, she wasn't. She tried to take everything. Oh yeah.
That was the easy part. My sister wanted the aquamarine because that's her and Mom's birthstone. She didn't want Mom's wedding bands to my dad.
And you did.
Oh gosh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And Mom had little bitty fingers, so
Yeah.
I wear
Well,
them on my little finger.
they fit today. The other day where they were a little loose.
Yeah, it varies. I'm painting all these edges black.
Wait a minute, Diana. I missed something.
Maybe.
We didn't get anything of my grandmother's. Then her husband decided he didn't want to deal with her dementia, so he called his daughters, and they came and got him and took anything of value, even all my grandmother's things. I called the police on them because they were married. There was no other way they could do to stop them. Jeez. That sucks, Diana. Yep. Because actually, if she has dementia, she wasn't gone. So those things were still hers. So, did your mom die before your dad? Or your stepfather? uh, Kathy says, Tori, your personality is a lot like mine, or mine is a lot like yours, however you want to say it. I've often thought we would get along, would so get along, and if we were younger, maybe even get into trouble.
That's just what I need. Someone that wants to get in trouble. Let's go.
Actually, God rest her soul, that was my sister-in-law. That's how I met my husband, is through my sister-in-law. She was my best friend. She passed away years ago. 18 to be exact. But yeah, it's funny.
Will you please go out with my brother on this double date so he'll leave me alone, just so he has somebody to be on a date with?
Well,
Sure, I'll do
see,
that.
the problem is I dated his younger brother.
And then they
He's the
fell in
oldest.
love.
He's the oldest one in the family. My husband is. His younger brother is 3 years older than me. My husband is 11 years older than me.
But you were doing a favor.
Yeah, because he was up. He had been divorced, and he'd been divorced for years. And he was up on vacation because he lived down here and I didn't. And yeah, so she said, "What you got? Are you dating anybody right now? Special?" And I said, "Nobody special," because I was having too much fun. So I was enjoying doing things with groups and stuff like that. I didn't need a special one person. And so we went on a date. And would you believe the first date was on a Friday the 13th? Yeah.
And the rest is history.
Mm-hmm.
Went on a
Oh,
date with him to make her friend happy, to help her friend out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. My sister was that way. She was like a vulture. She wanted this and this and this, and I said, "Ain't happening, honey. Ain't happening." Yeah, not happening. My sister made a promise to my mother. She hasn't kept it. I know that. She doesn't have the guts to tell me. But, and she stole money too. Old coins that are worth a bundle. And she says she doesn't know where they were. And there was only like 6 of them. Bullshit. My daughter was there too when we turned them over to her because she was going to have them appraised. Never did. Never found out anything.
She
And,
probably did.
oh yeah, and kept them and probably cashed them in. Oh, Elizabeth, hello. And hello, Stephen. Good night,
Hi,
Stephen.
Elizabeth.
Hope you sleep well.
Good night, Stephen. You get to bed and be good and get a good night's sleep. Sweet dreams.
Ooh, Ed, you're dry, aren't you? You're someplace where you can stay dry? He says, "Holy thunderstorms," and it rarely thunderstorms here. Holy cow. Raw dog Chris, hello, sweetheart.
Hello, Raw Dog.
No. Oh, he's in the kitchen now. Hang on, gang.
He's in the kitchen now. He's in the kitchen now. Yeah. She was joking around today and said at the facility, they best not be putting him near the kitchen. He's meticulous in how things need to be done. He was fussing because she had water droplets in the sink earlier today. And he saw them and that bothered him. He likes a dry sink. Yep, that's right. He's the big 14. Tell him we said happy birthday. Tell him the purple haired lady from the Christmas party said happy birthday. Because he may or may not remember my name. But he might remember that purple hair.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Someone was knocking on my door.
What are
Marcia
you
will be
guys
back because he
doing?
was in the kitchen. I am working on a kitty for Marcia. Marcia is chasing someone out of the kitchen.
Oh boy.
You know.
Edward, get out of the kitchen.
Uh-huh. No, you don't need to be in the kitchen. Don't worry about that sink. I'll take care of it. Yeah, he gave her a hard
Hello,
time.
everybody. What,
He went
honey?
in there and saw water droplets in the sink today, and he
Oh
wanted to
my
wipe it out.
God.
I've got to clean this up. She said, you need to sit down and eat.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm tired.
Yeah, we will see what tomorrow brings. It's going to
What's
be a
tomorrow
day for
bring?
her. She's taking him to the facility tomorrow. It's a handful tomorrow. You're breaking up.
Yeah, I know. My internet's breaking up because Zoli's gaming.
Tell him to stop.
I'm
Well,
back.
Zoli's gaming, Piper's gaming, Cass is watching movies.
Uh-huh. I get it.
Everybody's
Okay.
going at once. Hi, Bob.
Hi, honey. How you doing?
Okay, just tired.
I know the feeling. Yeah, we had to shuffle everything around. I've got most everything I can think of organized or packed. So we'll see.
What time does she get there tomorrow?
We have to be there by 2. So, daughter's coming down with a trailer. I have to have him in the car first before we load his chair out because he'll not get in the car if I do that because he'll know something's up. And so, yeah. So then she'll follow me because James is sick and he couldn't come down. So, yeah,
And he was supposed to ride in the back seat.
with Ed. So, yeah.
Right.
So now that can't happen. So he and me in the car. This is not going to be an easy trip. And so, yeah. So when we get up there, we're going right to the facility. She'll take care of unloading the car. I'll get him through. This is going to be fun because he's going to fight every second of it. The intake. And, yeah. And I'll be called every name in the book if he's got a good day. And, yeah. So it's going to be, yeah. So, and then I am not sleeping at her house that night. They leave the next day at about 11:30 to go on their trip, which they had booked for a long time. And since she doesn't want me near James because he's sick, she's taking him and they're taking both cars. So she's taking him in her car, and the others will go in Robert's car. And so he'll have to wear a mask and all that. Yeah, it's crazy. But anyway, she'll take Cookie. I'll keep Blue. And then the next day, I'll spend one night in a hotel up there. Nice one. I've stayed there before. And because 1 year for their anniversary, I gave him the weekend off. I came up on a Thursday, picked him up, stayed at their house one night, said, okay, James and I are going to be gone. We'll come back late Sunday afternoon. So James and I went and did stuff and stayed in a hotel there in Sebring, Lake Placid area. And that's what we
Right.
did. And so I gave them their anniversary weekend off. Yeah, and she says, do us a favor. Call me before you head home.
Shit.
And I said, okay. So I did, and she says, oh, thank God you called.
They were running around the house naked.
Oh, they were having fun. So, yeah. So it was, she says, you know what? That's the best anniversary present we've ever had.
As my
And
grandma would say,
That's
they was
funny.
doing what married people do.
yeah. Yeah. So it was, she says, we just, they didn't have, because James is always there, unless he's got
What
a
happened to my
night.
dang internet? It went out again.
Well, we can hear you.
There. I hear you now.
Okay.
Ketchup's
So,
out, mustard's in, Monica.
yeah.
Hello,
Hello,
Moonlight.
Hi, Moonrose. Yeah, there's people there. It's actually, out of 5 stars, they got 4.85 stars for this facility for the memory care unit. Yeah.
Hey, raw doggy, go to bed.
Hmm.
Mm,
So yeah.
I like relish.
Oh yeah.
Relish is good.
I like sweet relish with hot
Yep,
dogs.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
What's the? I like that. What is it? New York style relish or whatever, where it's got the peppers in it too
Yes. Mm-hmm.
for the hot
Mm-hmm.
dogs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's really good.
In town, we used to have a store that sold nothing but hot dogs.
We have
But
that here
they,
at Coney Island.
right. But the hot dogs, you could get them different ways. They had the New York hot dog. They had the Miami dog. They had all kind, and they were all dressed out differently. And they had really
Uh,
good dogs. They had
that's how
really
what they
good.
have here, Coney
Yeah.
Island. It's called. Yes,
Well,
that
yeah.
is Z Dog, Ed.
Oh, your picture. Baby
Yeah,
Z.
that's my baby Z Dog.
When he was a wee, when he wasn't taller than his daddy.
Yeah,
Look at that baby Z. Look how cute. He also didn't
that's
have
what.
much hair yet.
Oh, he had a ton of hair there.
Doesn't look long.
It's long.
In the back, he's probably got
Yeah, it's
somebody pulled
pulled
it
back.
back. Yeah.
So yeah,
James
that's what.
liked his hair. James liked his hair long, but he didn't like to pull it back. So that's why his mom said, "Nope." Oh, did I tell you James now taking um flying lessons?
Is
Huh.
he?
Yeah.
Cool.
How
Yep.
old is Z in that picture? About 4 or 5?
3? No,
3.
like 3. 3.5, right around there.
He a wee little thing.
That's when he used to follow me everywhere. That's when he was a lot of fun back then.
Fantastic, Kathy. Yep. She says the one thing I will make sure I do for my husband is have full military honors. He was in
Yeah.
Vietnam and fought and was injured for our country. Yes, you better believe that.
Yes. Yep.
Yep,
You
you
do
have
it.
the honors. You get those honors, honey.
You do all the things, and like I said, if you need someone to yell at, just let me know.
Yeah, he was very big for his age.
He's 6'4", 6'5". Of course, he was big
Six,
for his age.
he's 6'5".
He's
He
6'5".
was
He's an inch taller
he
than
was
Daddy.
yeah. He was the same size I was when he was lighter, but we were both 24 inches long at birth.
Thank you, Tricky. Ah, my granddaughter, 27 months old. She's 37 1/4 inches tall.
He's very tall.
It's off the charts.
Yeah,
It's
that's
for
how
her
Goldie
age.
was too.
Yeah, she's going to be a tall girl. Now, my son is tall, but he's not that tall. But she may, you know,
Is her
huh?
mother tall?
Oh, Lord, no, she's a shrimp.
Is your husband tall?
Well, he was taller. He shrunk. He's
Well,
now 5'10". Um, he
My
was six.
dad's one of my dad's sister's son. So was that's my dad's first cousin. Yeah, right. Yes, and he was 7'2".
wow.
And
And
then I'm 6'4" and Z's 6'5".
And one day he's going to have a baby that's 6'6". And the thing is that not all Robbie's children are tall like that.
No.
No.
Cass is a normal height.
She's 5'7" or 5'8".
Yeah, she's an average height. Well, tall for a female actually, but not
Yeah.
overly tall.
Right.
'Cause I
She's
think
5'7".
5'4" is average for a female.
Cass is 5'7", Michelle's 5'8", and Piper's 5'9".
Yeah. I'm doing some play with paint and color here because the tail, this gets wrapped around it. And so I want to make sure that no matter where it gets looked at, it looks good.
What's a Russian cat?
What?
Moonlight
For
Rose
some
Crafts, have a great night, honey.
Good
Thank you for
night.
coming in.
Good night. God bless and prayers.
It's still early.
Yeah, Jim's Zoli's height, 6'5".
I don't know how tall Jeebus is. He said one time, but I don't remember.
Jeebus doesn't look that tall.
He is
Jeebus is
tall.
tall.
He's
He
tall.
is
Is
tall.
he?
Yeah.
I didn't think he was that tall either until all of them were all of the streamers got together, and then you could see how tall he was in comparison to the other YouTubers.
Gee, we'll do that tomorrow, buddy.
I think his wife is also tall is the thing. And if you're always around tall people, you don't look that tall.
Right. Kathy Garn wanted me to tell you, to your comment to her, I sure will, Tori. You don't know how much that means to me.
Needing someone to yell at?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
I had my sister.
Hello, King Paco.
Hello, King Paco. My sister had buried a husband.
Hello.
So she understood. So I had someone to yell at that had been there, done that, could talk about it. So I had free rein to yell at her. I'm working on a kitty.
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 What is a Russian kitty?
I don't know. What is a Russian kitty?
I don't know. You said I'm working on a Russian kitty.
No, Marcia kitty.
Oh, Marcia kitty.
Marcia. It's from Marcia.
Gotcha.
It's mine. See, it's what it is it's Mrs. Norris, but yeah, I think they call them Russian blue. To the best of our ability, we're doing it because I even had to buy the leather to get the right leather, and so I'm going to keep it for a while and see if James likes it, and if he does, I might give it to him. Might.
It might.
Yeah, might.
Depends how he behaves.
Right. Mm-hmm.
If he cannot be a jerk face.
What I understand, he's doing much, much better.
Well, so your whole life gets shut down for being a jerk face.
Yeah, well, it did get shut down. They shut it down big time. Mm-hmm.
As Mom should have.
Yeah, but he is spoiled. I will admit that. I mean, how many 15-year-olds go for their pilot's license?
Only the spoiled ones.
Yeah. And he's now teaching classes in horseback riding. He works part-time during his off times at a stable. And yeah, which he also rides at. And Robert refuses to get a horse at the farm. He says, "Nope, I'm not getting into that. He can just, you know, go there and whatever." So he's got one that he likes there that he uses all the time. So yeah. He says when he can afford a horse, he can buy one.
Hey, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
That is a fair enough statement. Besides, it's harder to take a horse away from a child than what it is a PlayStation.
Oh yeah. Because you have to sell a horse, yeah. Because you still have to maintain it. That's a little
You
hard to
can't
do.
lock it in the closet.
Nope, you sure can't. Ed Warrior, I used to be that way. He says I can drink coffee and fall asleep.
Yep.
Not for long because the coffee makes me pee more frequently, but coffee doesn't keep me awake. No, I could drink coffee and go right to bed and fall right asleep and sleep all freaking night.
Yep.
And then I had cancer. And that changed everything.
I
Steffi
do
Sue,
that.
welcome. Babs, welcome.
Hello, hello. Trying to get some of this glue that was in the grooves.
Yeah.
So when I go to close it back up, I don't seal the jar shut again. I got to remember to wipe my jars down
Yep.
from paint residue before I close them up. This one had
Oh,
a
Hannah,
lot.
your family was short. Her mom was 5'3", her dad was 5'7". Hannah's 4'11", and my sister's 5'5". My dad was 6'1". My mom was 5'7". My sister wound up being 5'7". I was 5'9". And, yeah. I was the tallest female, which irritated the heck out of my sister.
My dad's family, the short one is 6 foot. My dad was like 6'2", 6'3". Mom was only 5 foot tall in her stocking feet when she stretched her old neck. And my sister and I both came out 5'6". So kind of between the two.
No, this kitty is not going to be stuffed. Or are we stuffing her? Yes, we are, aren't we?
I'm thinking I'm going to find something to stuff in there because it's not going to be a piggy bank.
Right.
The pattern is for a piggy bank.
Oh, Kathy, give him a hug for me. She says Ricky isn't saying hi. He's been really sad the last couple of days. He totally knows what's going on because he was my dad's dog. Oh, Kathy, give him a hug from me. Oh, I'm sorry, Ricky. Ricky, you be a good boy. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I think Ricky is so cute.
Huggles the Rickies.
Huggles
The
to
Ricky
Ricky's.
and make him feel better.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yep. Dogs do grieve too. Animals do grieve.
Oh, God,
Yep.
yes.
That's why we're doing this routine with the dogs this weekend. Hannah, you have a right to be able to blame your back issues. Yeah.
There.
Yeah. That's why we're trying to see how Blue will do without Cookie for a few days. Why aren't you wearing your gloves?
Oh,
Hello?
I don't know. I don't know
Better?
what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm
Where
going to.
did Mr. Kesey go?
I don't know. He's probably
Robbie
over there snoozing.
Probably.
I mean, he's still here.
I know.
He's just quiet.
He probably lost internet or
He's taking a
something's
nap.
or he's talking to somebody but I don't know who he'd be talking to. Nope, she hasn't got too many rings on to wear gloves. She can wear gloves over her rings.
Who said?
Ed Warrior.
That's all I got to say about that, Ed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's not the part that has that. This one is. I'm not quite sure.
No, he would know by now. You know.
What?
Kathy says he's trying to see if we talk about him. He's a good son. He's a good son. We've adopted each other.
He's my older brother. He's a boomer.
How many months difference is there?
3.
Like 3? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's a boomer.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I did that was so funny. He said something. I'm like, okay, boomer. And he just stopped and looked at me. And how do you reply to that? He just laughed at me.
Mm-hmm.
Just laughed at me. Now, what did I do with the box?
I loved wearing rings. I had a ton of rings. I just can't wear them anymore.
I don't have enough fingers.
Because I used to have, like you do, rings on a lot of fingers, but I can't wear them because I can't take it. My fingers itch. I get little swelling things.
I can't wear them on my thumbs anymore.
Oh, yeah, with your thumb issues, yeah.
Yeah, because when I try to grip stuff, it just causes me problems.
I
had a container that I took this out of.
And now you can't find it?
No, it's not here. It's just gone. I mean, there's places it can go.
John Cook is ta-taing us. He's going to keep it on for the watch hours. Night, John.
See you later, bud. Yeah. Oh, wait, did I stick it under here? There it is.
She found it.
These are supposed to glow in the dark, in the black light. Whoa, wrong flashlight. Oh, they do. Well, that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I tell him when he's not supposed to do stuff, Kathy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because he knows it. Honest to God to you, I biatched at him so many times because he never went and got his blood work done. And finally I told him
I did.
I don't care. You did too?
I had all my blood work done. I already got most of my results back.
Do you know he had blood work done last week and he still hasn't got his blood work results yet? He tells me. I think he's afraid. And this is the third set of blood work because he was sick the 2 times he had it before. So they
one
want
of
to
the
do it
things
now
is, like with mine, we have what we call my chart. So when I do the blood work, it gets logged into my chart
Mm-hmm.
before the doctor sees it. So I know my A1C before the doctor does.
Well, see, in my case, I have basically the same thing through the University of Miami, but the doctor signs off on it before it's posted. So the doctor is aware of it before it is posted. Oh, Diana, good deal. She says, at Dave Doctor's appointment, his nurse saw my moonstone ring, asked if it was a moonstone. I said, I was like, yes, and I told her where I got it from. Get swamped. Yeah. Hey, Phil, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, Phil.
Where is Robbie? Mr. Kesey, get your tushkas back in here.
He's probably going to say he was talking to us and we couldn't hear him.
Probably.
Do I need to text him?
Yeah, I think you need to, because I can't. If I text him, I lose everything. Ooh. Yeah, University of Miami has their version of my chart.
I like my chart.
Mm-hmm. What? Kathy? She says, I haven't got to see a doctor since my heart attack, thanks to insurance. Insurance is stopping you from seeing a doctor? Whoa, Ed Warrior, wait a minute. Your shipment estimated delivery Wednesday, April 2nd, between 1,600 and 1,800 hours? Okay, Ed Warrior, is that
sweet
to you or back to Robbie?
To Robbie.
Oh, to Robbie.
Yeah, they sent it back.
Okay.
You think it's a joke because they said it was April 1st? You know what? We're gonna send the good jujus to that box, people.
Yep.
Send the positive jujus to that box so Robbie can add to it and send it back out.
Mm-hmm.
No blood clot. Good
with
news
your
that
heart?
You don't have a blood clot.
But maybe a couple things with my hearing or heart or what? Welcome, Kim Bertoni. Kim wants to know if you've ever tried wearing a copper ring or bracelet.
Yeah, I have. And I can't wear anything that's magnetized because I work on computers for a living. And most of the laptops nowadays have the little mouse pad thingy, track thing. And when you wear a bracelet that's magnetized and you get over that, it makes your cursor jump all over the screen. There's nothing like writing code and all of a sudden your cursor goes whee off to La La Land somewhere.
And distributes and disturbs other code that didn't need to be adjusted.
Yeah, because it usually jumps in the middle of another word.
Mm-hmm. I've had that happen.
Yeah, been there, done that. It took me a few days to realize what it was that was causing it. I thought my laptop was going stupid. So I'm trying to figure out if this goes here and this
Pam Gammy Zamet said, if you live near the Ambassador Bridge, I can bring it to Detroit. No, he's way out west, Pam Gammy.
Let's go this way. And this goes this way. Is this how this goes?
Yeah, I hope it's no heart problem, but what is the other? Cold meds messing? Heart. Something else? Oh, do you think that the colds meds are messing up your heart? Hmm.
And I may not sew this together in the right order.
Oh, however you do it, you do it.
Well, I kind of need a
Oh, Kathy's on Garn is on Medicare disability. She changed insurance in December and been a big mess ever since. Too much to type to really explain fully. Oh, God. That's why I am never changing my gap insurance on Medicare, because I'm grandfathered in on the best one they had that they don't even offer anymore. And yeah, I am not changing it. If you're grandfathered in, you can keep it. But if you drop it, you can't get it back. So there is no way I am dropping it.
okay, that goes there.
Oh, Ed Warrior just texted Robbie that update from UPS. Yay!
No.
Oh, you have a cold. That's why.
Oh,
So what are they going to check out on your heart?
someone evidently called Robbie.
Oh. Okay.
That's why he's ignoring us.
Okay.
Okay. So
Do I hear a Lily in the background?
No, you hear Topher being loud and obnoxious.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Little twit.
Well, it's not my fault when I walked around the corner and someone just vanished like my father. God, they're learning their skills. You're not going to disappear on me too, are you?
You idiot.
Stop. Topher's being a smart butt.
I told him to take care of something, and he comes downstairs to go to look for me, and I was gone because I was already downstairs. He's sitting there and he's like, what the heck?
Oh, they can fix a leaky valve, Phil, but you got to be healthy enough to go through it. Yeah.
Yep.
And some kind of thickening. Ooh.
Yeah, no.
Hey, don't be ugly.
I'm like snacks. No.
Yeah, keep us posted, Monica, because you need to get in there sooner than a month away.
I'm not hungry right now.
Ed, you got to have a more positive outlook. He says, so if Robbie gets it April 2nd, maybe I'll get it by summer solstice. Oh.
Well, it is taking a double route because Stacy's going to get it first.
Right, and then Stacy's going to send it to Ed. That way we don't have to deal with the idiot customs and Ed's
because we don't
section.
have any problems getting it to Stacy.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
I think Ed just has a butt head where he is.
Oh, so you see your heart doctor in a couple of weeks and you go from there. Good, Phil. You'll keep us posted, right?
Okay. So set him there. And I go to this. This one.
And Phil, if you haven't noticed, that really wasn't a request. That's kind of an order.
And this one.
Because Marcia gets a little crazy when I want my peeps happy and healthy.
Yeah, take care of yourself, damn it.
Yeah, right. And Stacy says, yep, I'll make sure it's sent to him as soon as it arrives. So Robbie's already discussed with Stacy how they're doing this, and it's got, is it time? Oh, yes, it is time. It is time. Before I go to 3 hours and then we're in trouble. Okay, everybody. This is how it is. Monica, you're going to miss it. If you're going out for air, you're going to miss the public service announcement. Okay, but your choice. All right, gang. You know the routine. And those that are new here or have only been in maybe a couple of times and haven't heard my public service announcement, please do not take this as a lecture. It is just a suggestion. And so, if on the way in you did not hit that thumbs up to show the love, appreciation, the everything on that little thumbs up, thank you, Miss Tori, for the channel and the zen and the camaraderie, the caring, the whatever you want to tell what we're doing, that we help each other, however you want to put your label on it, please do consider hitting that thumbs up. Would appreciate it very much. Because there is not like Robbie says, but it's algorithm that is with that. It's the number of thumbs up to the number of views. The higher the percentage of thumbs up to views, YouTube looks at it and says, maybe we should promote this channel. So we would like that. We would like to promote ToriJones Leatherworks. So please consider hitting that thumbs up to help that algorithm so that everybody is, is considered in helping ToriJones Leatherworks. Okay, now, if you have or have not done that, we hope you have, but if you haven't, we still wish you would consider going on over to that subscribe button. It's a little bitty button over there to the right a little bit. Okay, mosey on over to that button. And when you get to that button, you give it a rubby-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub. Okay? And in there pops up a little box. And you got some choices. So you want that ringy-dingy-dingy-dingy-dingy at the top. Okay? So you can go and fondle that ringy-dingy-dingy till it lights up. And that says you're subscribed to all notifications at ToriJones Leatherworks. Anytime she has a post, photos, a video, or a live, you should get notification. Okay? Notice I said should. Doesn't always happen. I think they try, but they're not perfect either. So, anyway, please consider subscribing. We're trying to get Miss Jones up to 1,000 subscribers. We want her past that, but we'll settle for originally 1,000, okay? So please, please do consider subscribing. We would appreciate it. Now, with all this said, this is not a lecture. This is, my telling you what to do. This is a consideration, please. Because we enjoy the channel. We miss it when we're not on. Cough, cough, cough. And we all know the camaraderie, the relaxation, the feeling and sense of being heard. So please do consider subscribing to ToriJones Leatherworks. All right, thank you very much. And now we'll get back to our regularly scheduled leatherworking program. Thank you. Ta-ta. Okay. Okay.
It's a leg.
Oh, it's cute.
This is front paws.
That's a front paws?
It will be.
Oh, okay.
It will be when I get done.
I'm glad, Phil, he got taken off of one of his meds.
Sweet.
One of his diabetic meds. Ooh. And hello, Nicole Lizard Lips.
Hello, Nicole with the lizard lips.
And Robbie dropped off.
He'll be back.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Said he would be.
Okay. And Miss Hannah, thank you for putting up the recipe link. Please, everybody read that. If you have recipes you'd like to share for the Get Swamp Cookbook, the funds go towards the care of the animals and building supplies for enclosures that get swamped. And please put in the subject line recipe. That helps Tori move them around. All right.
Yes, it helps me know where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I will not know where they go.
Hello, Steffi Sue. Because I don't remember if I said to you hi earlier.
Hello.
So I'll say it now. Boy. Kathy, that's why I had Tori in my ear the other day. Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, because I was furious. So, yeah.
Marcia needed Zen in her ear so that if she started going off on that doctor, she had someone that would go, no, Marcia, don't kill him.
Yeah.
Dale, you do not look good in Orange Lady. Do not kill him. No,
Yeah.
no.
I thought I handled it pretty good all in all.
You did. You said, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
And this is why I'm not doing this. And he's like, oh. And you said, and you didn't treat me very nice the other day. This is what you did. And he's like, okay. I think you scared him.
I think so too, because if you would have seen his face, I don't think he was. Yeah, he was like, whoa.
Well, I'm a little. I usually avoid young doctors, really young doctors, but
He's not young.
they've made advancements on knee surgeries and such.
Mm-hmm.
So I read the qualifications of the doctors and chose not to get the one that started practicing last year.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I did opt for the one that is fluent in knees and hips.
Now, but who are you going to get for hands? Because you need to have your hands done too, honey.
Oh yeah, I will do that too. I will actually talk to him about who is the best hand doctor he knows.
Yeah.
It's all within it's all within Emory.
Mm-hmm. Ray wants to know if you can reset the time on the goal.
I can't change the time on the existing goal, but I can start a new goal and set it for, we got 8. Because there's a minute left. I can set it for 10 more.
Yeah.
When the time runs out of it, I can reset it for 10. And go from there and then do a giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I will even do math on that.
Yeah. You can do mathing, huh? I hope that van works out for Robbie. That Jay's dad has. Yeah, they're working for me. And it's my body they're messing with. Hello? I'm not just a thing. I'm a human being in here. And I think I told that to him.
Yeah, you did. Absolutely did. You talked to me like I was just a thing, and I am a human being, and I deserve respect.
Mm-hmm.
And I deserve to be heard.
Yeah. And I told him I understood he was running late. Very late, actually. And, yeah.
And he listened, because when he said why he wanted to do that specific test, and Marcia told him why she was not having that test, he was like, okay.
Yeah. I told him if I have cancer again, I don't care where it is. I ain't going through chemo again. So you can forget it. Because number one,
I'm allergic to.
Yeah, I can't. Why do I want to go through something that, and I told him, basically any synthesized drug I can't take. Forget it. If it isn't natural,
Lisa,
I can't take it. Hello, Lisa.
She's having withdrawals over there.
Hi, Bearded.
Hi, Bearded.
Why is Lisa
With
having
me
withdrawal?
gone, because with me gone, she was filling in her time plus my time. She was going on a lot every day. You know, she didn't miss. She did the Monday and the Wednesday instead of taking her day off because she was trying to fill in the gaps.
Mm-hmm. Ed, you got to have a more positive outlook, buddy. Love you dearly, Ed, but you got to have a more positive
Hey,
outlook.
the box is on the way to Robbie's, like really on the way, not sitting in a warehouse somewhere. There's a date. It's going to be at Robbie's. This is positive.
Oh, Kathy, honey, my natural hair color, Tori can tell you, is red.
Yeah.
And
Marcia is a fiery redhead.
And yeah, I'll be pushed to a point, but you push me too far, and all hell breaks loose. Yes, I admit that. I do admit that. And you can do me, I hope nobody ever does, but it has happened. You can do me dirty once, but you ain't getting a second chance. Nope.
Lisa, that's what Marcia did. She fell asleep watching Robbie too.
Mm-hmm.
I think me texting her woke her up.
Yeah,
Because I did
actually.
send you a message.
Yeah, I know. That's what woke me up. I did too. And right at the end, wouldn't you know, I pass out right at the end? Right before he puts on the giveaways. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Kathy's husband was a redhead. Yeah, Kathy, you understand.
Marcia is a fiery redhead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having to go through this. It's playing where it's adding the stuff that we're not having. You know, all the gear.
Yeah.
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 I grew up, I had really dark hair, almost black. It was really dark brown on the auburn side of browns. But it was still almost black. It was so dark. And as I started getting grays,
Yeah.
life changed, and then I turned it purple. Because why not?
Yeah, it's funny because I fell asleep literally right before the giveaways. And yes, it was not the first coming in of your text message, but my phone will do it like a zip twice, zzz, zzz, once, and then it waits about 5 minutes and it goes zzz, zzz, and I think the second one woke me up.
So this one goes here, and that one goes there. I think I got to sew that, right?
I don't know. You got the instructions.
Yes. Okay. Now it's time to start sewing.
Yay. Actually, I don't have brown eyes. I have ones that go from green to blue and blue to green. Depends on what I'm wearing. If I'm wearing green, they look really green. If I'm wearing blue, they look really blue. If I'm wearing an in-between color, they look kind of hazily. It's funny. Whoa. Oh. Rini, who is she? Rini says, Sandy, she passed away last July at the age of 92. Your mama, Rini? Is that who you're talking about? She had a second surgery at Tallahassee Memorial. They replaced one of the valves about 15 years ago. Her first one was before I was born. And Lisa says she can't even type.
But I won one of the giveaways, and you two missed it.
Yep.
I got a big Mexican agate.
Ooh, nice.
And you missed it.
Yeah, I did. I'll have to go back and look at the last few minutes.
And then Mimi's mom won one of the giveaways also.
There's only two.
Which was the pyrite.
Ooh.
On shungite.
Wow. That was Tori opening a box with stuff in it.
I'm playing with thread.
Yeah, that's wrapped in plastic and all that.
That is a really pretty
leaves. Oh, 2 leaves passed out after that big fluorite. Oh yeah, $5,500. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look at that purple. That's a pretty thread.
Mm-hmm.
I want something that color. I wonder if I can send a piece of thread to my leather shop and say, find me something. Wouldn't be the craziest thing I've done. I did send them a piece of leather before and said, this leather is 5 ounce. I need this in a 2 ounce. Make it so.
Yeah.
They were not impressed.
Yeah, right. Lisa, $5,500. Okay.
I want it bad. Real bad. I need a sugar daddy. A glucose guardian. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. I want a glucose guardian. They get my undying gratitude for buying me pretty things.
AKA sugar daddy.
And I'll even make them something out of leather. Just buy me pretty.
Good night, Betty Key. Thank you for coming in and joining us, Betty.
Thank you for hanging. Come back again. Come back and see me now, yeah? Don't mind me. That's from the best little whorehouse in Texas, folks.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll come back now. Here.
Now, do you remember Howdy?
Minnie Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know her tag on her hat was an accident?
Mm-hmm.
Because she had just gotten the hat and just totally forgot to take the tag off of it and run out on stage, and her tag was hanging.
Mm-hmm.
And it made such an impression that she kept it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You named your dog after Minnie Pearl?
We don't discuss other channels, Sandy. That's one of our rules. Tori's rules. She's the dictator.
Yep, I'm a dictator.
Yeah, of her channel, she is. She can be. It's her channel. No religion, no politics, no other channels.
Lisa will put up a thumbnail to tease us.
Yes.
That's what will happen.
When Kathy Garn was little, she would dress up like her. She loved her.
Yep. Loved Minnie Pearl.
Yep. I did too.
I saw some early pictures of her. She was actually a pretty lady.
Oh, she was. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mother of Birds has a Rico Suave also.
Oh, Francis missed the giveaways too. Well, I tell you what, you want to hear what's funny? If I would have been in the second giveaway, My 15th number would have been the right number.
F-Paid fell asleep too.
So
and
I
missed the
might have
giveaway.
won the second one had I played it.
Yeah, well, you're not allowed to
But
win 2 giveaways in a night. No,
I have before.
I know, but they stopped that, I think. It's
But
1 giveaway a night.
Because I've done that before, and he, it's like, I'm not going to play because, and it's like, no, you play. And it's like, and I think he does that definitely on the big ones.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I didn't have a problem with not giving her a hard time. Yeah.
I liked her. I liked her comedy. I liked everything about her. Yeah.
But I used to watch. Yeah, you're hitting all the things. That's what I used to watch growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Grand Ole Opry.
Mm-hmm.
Hee Haw.
Mm-hmm.
Lawrence Welk.
Oh, what was his name? He could play the banjo. He was a drunk, but a lot of
best damn banjo player around. Is that who you're talking about?
yeah.
Actually, he could play anything with strings.
Right. What's his name now? Damn it. Doggone it.
Yep, I can see him.
I can too. Hee Haw cast. Let's see. Hee Haw cast. Roy Clark. I thought he was so cute and so talented, and even when I was young, I had a crush on him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Minnie Pearl was on one of the episodes of The Love Boat. Yep.
Ah. Well, there's a foot. If I do that,
I loved Red Skelton. Oh, I liked him very much. Yep. Yes,
I
Sandy,
grew up watching all those old things.
Yep. They weren't old.
We would
they were
run down to the store.
They were on regular not reruns when I watched them.
Primetime television there. We would go get some ice cream and a Coke and make Coke floats.
Mm-hmm.
And sit there and watch it.
Yep. I'm a picker or I'm a grinner. Yep, that was another skit from here. Oh, yes. Yep. Yep. Problem with Roy Clark is he was talented as heck, but a lot of the times he didn't show up because he was, drunk. He had a alcohol problem. Oh, Mother of Birds makes floats from Sunkissed and vanilla bean dreamsicle. Yum. Oh, That sounds so good. Oh, night, Phil. You take care. Take your meds and keep us posted.
I got a foot.
You got a foot?
I got a foot. I made a foot.
Oh, you made a foot? Oh, that'd be a cute foot.
That's his wee foot.
That's his wee foot. It's a her. It's a her.
I hear knocking on my door. Hello, Robbie.
Hello. Sorry, guys. I had an important phone call I had to take.
Oh, that's okay.
Dang, people thinking they can call you this time of night.
Well, everybody knows if they want to get a hold of me on the phone, this is the best time to do it.
Yeah.
They're
Before
like,
you go to
he's
bed.
not on the tractor, he's not working, so we can do it now.
Yeah.
And it's before bedtime.
Right.
Right. Now, hope that van is exactly what you want and it's a good price and everything.
Oh, the Suburban? That would be
Yeah.
nice. Yeah. We'll see
Oh,
what he offered it to us for.
yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. If he gives us a good deal,
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm guessing his dad was listening in.
His dad always listens to ours when Jay's on.
In case they get
They're
a
great
little
people.
too crazy.
No, he knows I won't when there's kids in there.
Make sure Jay don't go too crazy.
Not till after 11.
And Jay's not exactly 5 years old, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's around animals, so they kind of learn early.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up.
Oh.
She does not like being outside.
No. I would assume that's Topher's dog again.
Yep. She does not like being outside at all. Let me in.
Oh.
Quit leaving me out here. Oh, no, she's a prima donna princess. I want to lay on my couch. I got a blanket there for me. She is trained that she can, when the blanket's down, then she can lay on it. Well, she in her brain, it's if a blanket is down. So what happens is Topher will stretch his blanket out because he wants to go lay down. And he'll go in there and she'll be all curled up on his blanket. And
like I walked in tonight and the dogs were going crazy and they're coming and running inside, barking at me, running back outside. And I'm like, oh God, what'd they do? They dumped the water bucket.
Oh, jeez. And
fix
they were
my
trying to...
water now.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's funny because Luna's the one who'll do it. She'll run in the dog door, look at me and bark, and then run out. And then run back in, look at me and bark, and run out. And then Stormy starts doing it, and Miko's like, I don't know what's going on, Dad. They lost their minds.
Wilbur, they would fill up a huge trough full of water. Wilbur would dump it so he could make a mud puddle to wallow
To
in.
roll it. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then he'd sit there and grunt and grunt and grunt and drive you nuts till you filled it back up so he could drink. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, if they would just fill it up and spill the water all over the place for him to begin with, he wouldn't have had to do that.
Yeah.
Well, they did, but he had to do it anyway. It was his routine.
Oh, he had to make the
Stormy's
mud puddle.
doing awesome, Marini. All the doggies are awesome.
Fantastic.
I just walked down by the lemurs, so now the guinea hens talking to me.
Yeah, I can hear him in the background. And we still haven't got a lemur, a new one.
Nothing yet.
It's going to wait till I come down.
Yeah. She's not, no babies yet.
Mm.
Oh, Robbie?
What, honey?
You should be getting a package on April 1st.
Okay.
It's an Ed package.
April 2nd. Yeah, I saw it. Ed sent it to me.
Yeah.
He texted
Oh,
me.
yeah, that's right. He said he sent it to you.
Yep.
Yep. And then I'll just rebox everything and send it to Stacy.
Monica wants to know if you went to Omar's daughter's wedding.
No, I didn't go. No, Monica. And Monica, I don't get to really leave the farm that much.
It's a big deal if he gets away.
Yeah. Michelle and I went to one wedding last week, and
And that was a big deal.
yeah,
My daughter used to have pygmy goats.
we had the one, and then he died during the hurricane.
Yeah. My daughter was not surprised because he was by himself and he was probably, it didn't have a companion that they could kind of, relax off each other. So she wasn't surprised that he died. But
I was like, what the hell?
she had 7 of them when she got rid of them. And some of them,
Right,
hers were tricolored pygmies.
right. We'll get goats again because the goats are fun.
Hmm.
And I'll make a leg in a minute. I got feet.
Yay. She got feet. Mrs. Norris has feet.
Yeah, see?
Hello, Pamela.
It's a kitty foot.
Hello, Pamela. Welcome.
Hi, Pamela.
In 4 hours, my daughter will be getting up and getting on the road.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Because, as my son-in-law says, we're hot swapping the bunk. He gets out and she's crawling in.
Yeah.
And he'll get ready to go to work because he has some meetings. And then she'll sleep for maybe an hour, hour and a half, 2 max. And then,
Then it's time to start.
Then it's time to start up. Yeah. And I will have to, with Robert, if he gets a chance before he leaves, we'll load some of the stuff in her car, in her truck.
Right.
And then,
Hannah, I will get up there sooner or later. It's a lot. During the spring, I definitely can't go places. Things are being born and things. So it's always
alligators and
alligator calls. It's always usually fall or winter when I can get a chance to go anywhere. Oh,
Okay. When are you hearing from this doctor about your blood work?
tomorrow. I'm supposed to.
Okay.
Thursday. That's tomorrow, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are going to call me, right?
Yeah, I'll call you and let you know.
Okay. Because this is the
Well,
third
you
test.
call me when you're done with your stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Because, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're going to have a crazy day tomorrow.
Yeah.
She has to have him up there by 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll have a insane day.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And if at 4 o'clock my phone rings and it says Marcia, I'm just going to answer it and keep it away from my head. So
Hello, Blotty.
she can yell if she needs to.
If once I leave there, I got to run to Walmart and pick up one item that I know about already. And then I'm going to the steakhouse there on 27, which is excellent. And I'm going to eat a very good dinner because I need it. And maybe it won't sit like a brick in my stomach. Yeah, and then I'll check into the hotel, and yeah, hopefully be able to relax. And I'll call you either during dinner, because I'm by myself, or I'll call you after I get to the hotel.
Okay.
So yeah, one of the others. Blondie got her package yesterday. She loves her new alligator and the bear. Gonna miss my best
Oh,
friend. Gonna love him.
yeah.
Going to be my best friend. Is going to love him.
Awesome.
Yay. Yeah. Yeah, I think Diana must have fallen asleep or she went to take a smoke break. Either one.
One or
If
the
she
other.
fell asleep, let her sleep.
Yeah, because she was
Yeah.
exhausted. I mean, yeah.
She's been having a lot going on.
Yep.
She's been running.
Yep. Yep.
Running around like a two-headed chicken.
Right. I'm trying to
That's
see
one
the
way to
last
put it.
time I saw her. Oh,
There she is.
no, 11:30 she said good night to Phil. Take care. That's the last thing she said. She probably did fall asleep.
Nope, she's right there.
No,
She's
she's
been
right
just
there.
hanging.
She's
She's
been
back.
what? Ah, oh, cleaning Kitten's eyes out. Okay.
She's
No,
been
Diana,
alerted.
you've been lurking and listening while you were doing things. Okay. We
She's
were
got
kind of hoping you fell asleep because we know you're exhausted, sweetheart. Oh, Blondie says, hi. Hubby is home since Friday, getting used to the new normal around here, and now getting my taxes together. Oh, I haven't even thought of it. I'm not even thinking about it now. I'm going
I
to have to
usually
cry.
have mine done right after the first day that you're eligible to send them out, and I haven't done mine yet, and I need to.
I'm probably going to have an extension this year.
I get
Yeah.
the extension every year, and then they go out in about end of May.
You just wait until your accountant's not going crazy.
Yeah.
Monica
Because
says, Robbie, this is a reminder. Do not send my stuff until you get that keychain from Tori. I'm wanting it late for a reason, waiting for them to move into the house and get comfortable.
you're fine.
So hold
That's
on to
fine,
her
Well,
stuff.
Monica.
I should put a note with it that says you can send this now.
Oh,
Oh, tricky. They're going to be working, maintenance said they're going to be working on the apartment across the hall, and it'll get loud, and I know my dog won't take it well. Yeah. Diana's in a chair, and she can't sleep that way, so now she can't fall asleep. Diana, honey, you need to get some sleep.
I can
I fell
sleep in.
asleep last night, Mom, with the back of the bed up. Oh my
Um,
God, I woke up crying.
you're back. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, 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 you cannot do that.
Hannah, it's not too bad, but we're working. I'm talking to the rep, and we're seeing if we can get a better deal. Once we get the walk-in freezer and refrigerator in, it'll be better because then I can order straight from Missouri, and I can order a pallet, and they'll give me a much better rate. But if I order by the pallet,
Do
and
they
they
give a
said,
501c3 better discounts?
yeah,
Good.
yes, and he said that I can do it by splitting the pallet up. I can do 10 bags of lemur, 10 bags of rodent, 10 bags of crocodile,
Good
and
deal.
but you got to have the walk-in freezer to keep it in so you don't get bugs in it.
Yep,
Right. Is
because
that in
you
the works?
have
Is the
bugs.
freezer in the works?
Yeah, it will be. I'm just waiting for the guy to get the shipping containers in.
Good deal.
He's got a bunch that are coming in. So our plan is to get the two 40-footers, a 20-footer, and two 20-footers. One 20-footer will be a walk-in freezer. One will be a walk-in refrigerator.
And you're going to, needless to say, insulate the hell out of them.
Yeah, yeah. We've
Yeah.
got the panels to put on the inside.
And what are you putting on between the panels?
It's foam. It's all foam. It's real thick foam. It's like a walk-in freezer panels.
Yeah, okay. Good deal.
And that goes on the inside of the container. You do the ceiling, the floor, the sides, and then we'll have to buy the units to connect to the ceiling, and then the doors.
Mm-hmm.
The doors we can probably make out of wood and then just put the foam on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hello, Mia.
Hello, Mia.
Hello, Mia.
Good deal.
Okay.
And now the 40 footers are going to be the new office and everything.
The 40-footers, we'll put them 20 feet apart and then build the building in between them that connects them, and that'll be the new like filming room and where we keep the rocks, and then the 140-footer will be the kitchen.
Oh, that's right, because you're going to be making a whole new kitchen.
Yeah.
Like up to code
over
kitchen.
600.
And then you'll have one that's your warehouse, basically.
Right.
And what's going to be in the 20-foot section between them?
The studio, the film where we film, and then the other one will hold all our stuff that we have for sale and
the warehouse.
Stuff. Yeah.
A warehouse, basically.
Yeah, so basically I can quit renting the warehouse.
And then Z will sleep on top of it all.
Yeah, we want to build a little apartment thing for Z above it.
And then he can be the security guard.
Right.
Night watch. And have his own, a little bit of privacy.
Yep. Yeah, Pamela, there's over 600 total gators here.
Yeah.
I don't know how all this goes together. I just know I need to do this part.
Tori.
It doesn't all make sense to me yet until it's a lot of pieces. I mean, Robbie, I got this pile of paper here.
Right.
It's all this stuff.
Hannah, no problem, honey. Hannah, what I like to use for the bottom of the cage is you have the tank go to, I don't know what, over here it's called Home Depot. It's like a construction store. I don't know what it's called in the UK. But you get that indoor-outdoor carpeting, that grass stuff. And I buy that and cut sheets so it fits in there. And that way you have two sheets. You have one in there, and then when that's dirty, you pull it out, wash it, and put the next one in and let that one dry.
And don't you want the soft one, not the stiffy one?
The stiffy one's fine. It helps them when they're shedding.
Oh, that's true. Didn't think of that.
You know, they get to scratch on it and everything.
Catherine, there goes Catherine. Evil Jeff's not in
Hannah,
here.
that's the best.
What?
Catherine says the leg with the foot looks like a vibrator cover.
A vibrator cover.
Okay, so Hannah said, okay, Garden Centers will have that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then go to a like garden center, get those flat rocks and just pile them up so you make a cave, and then a water bowl at one end, a shallow water bowl. Mine are they look like rocks, and I'll do a YouTube video and show how to set up one. We'll do a little video setting up a cage for that. And then I use a 100-watt light bulb. I don't use the UV lights because the UV lights, if you buy the tester, a lot of times when you buy them, they don't even put out that much UV. And then within a couple months, well, the European UV lights are better. So those will work actually. But just match your outdoor light pattern, what your normal light is doing. Oh, cool, Hannah.
Oh, I love applehead chihuahuas. They are cute as a bug. My sister had one that was a sweetheart. The other one was a pain in the ass. She had two, but one was an applehead, the other one wasn't.
All chihuahuas are a pain in the butt.
No.
Or
My
pain
mother-in-law's
Biters.
my mother-in-law's was not. When my mother-in-law had to go into a nursing home, we took a dog. And we had Penny here for 4 years before she died. And Penny wouldn't bite a soul. Mm-mm. She loved people. She was such a outgoing chihuahua. Never saw another chihuahua like her. But she was a sweetheart.
My friend, the guy I used to do roofing with, John,
Mm-hmm.
they have like 3 chihuahuas. And every time I walk in that house, I get so scared I'm going to step on one because they're all running all around my legs. They're so happy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like, oh my God, you guys.
You learn to shuffle your feet. You don't
Yep.
pick them up.
I have 3 cats, and there's times I walk through and I don't pick my feet up very far. I push.
Right.
You shuffle. Yeah,
Cat.
you shuffle. Yeah.
Especially if they think I have a snack.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have to have one. They just have to think I have one.
Yeah.
And then they're all over me, and I just shuffle my feet and push them out of the way. Mine will lay in front of me and wait for me to push him out of the way and then run around and lay back in front of me, so I push him again. Slide him across the floor like a hockey puck. He thinks it's funny.
Yeah, they get to certain things and they get to liking, and then they want you to do it all the time. And then they're a pain in the butt when they want that.
When we had our cat at the old house, he would come in the house, and we had 2 Filas in the house at that time, and the Fila would put the whole cat's head in his mouth. The cat would love it.
Yep. Coda used to do that with Maltese, the gray tiger stripe cat. He's the one that has taken Coda's death the hardest, because he and Coda were like buddies. Coda would walk past him and just lick him from head to tail. Slobber. I mean, wet cat. Or he would lay down and the cat would come and mess with him, and he would just open his mouth and put the cat's head in his mouth and just lay there. It's like nothing like walking into a room and seeing the shepherd with a cat head in his mouth.
Yeah, that's like walking into our living room and there's how much did Attila weighed 230 pounds, and the cat's body is sticking out of his mouth. You're like, Attila, what are you doing? He'd just look at you and the cat would back out of his mouth. I'm like, yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, they get a little weird sometimes. Hannah says, okay, I have a thermostat that I can do program it to turn off at night and only switch on if temperatures drop.
Yeah, that's perfect. And if your house gets too cold, just put a red light on there, and that's just a heat source.
But don't put it by your window so people think you're red lighting.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, right.
Pam Gammy, damn it. Damn it. The cat mama shuffle. Yeah, I used to
Mm-hmm.
have to do with my 2 cats. I have to shuffle now and then. Yeah.
And then
Yeah, the red is what I always use.
we have the min pin on top of that.
You know what actually works better though, Hannah? I don't. Yeah, you guys have them. They're a look on my wish list, Hannah, on my Amazon wish list. They're heaters, but they're infrared. There's no light that comes out of them. It's just a ceramic bulb with heat things on it, and those are what I use.
Oh, Ray. His grandma had a chihuahua named Peanut that hated everybody except her, and Ray has the scars on the ankles to prove it.
Yeah, Penny would sit right next to my mother-in-law all the time. And when we took her after my mother-in-law went in the nursing home, it was so funny because whoever was sitting in a certain chair, she'd wedge herself in there.
Sweetheart
'Cause
Terry.
hello, sweetheart
Terry!
Terry.
Hey, Jennifer
Yeah.
W.
Ow.
Animals are funny. John's one of his chihuahuas. He'll be sitting on my lap, and I'll take my phone out and point it towards him like I'm taking a picture, and he goes crazy attacking the phone.
Don't you take my picture!
Yeah, it's crazy. It's so funny.
I don't know how Cookie and Blue communicate, but when I try and take Blue's picture, Cookie comes up and nudges her. Will sit next to her if she sees me do it, and nudge her, and Blue will automatically look toward me, and you say, "Give me a smile," and she actually goes and makes a grin. And it's funny. She gets her picture taken that way. It's funny how they, I don't know how Cookie tells her somebody's going to take a picture, you know.
Okay, there must be a ghost in here or something because all my screens just close.
Well, not here.
Not here. Oh, it's cold.
So weird.
Kathy, my husband okay, I have organic bone broth that I bought special, okay? But it's in powdered form. It was in the closet last night in my pantry area. At about 2:30 this morning, my husband was in the kitchen. I was watching him just to make sure he wasn't into something he shouldn't have been. If he was, I'd have gone out. But he went to the pantry and he pulled out this box of packets of organic dried bone broth. And would you believe he put it in the refrigerator? Yeah. So I just left it. I said, I'm not going to bother him about that because if I egg him on, then he'll find something else to do later. So if I just let him think he got away with this, Maybe he'll leave the kitchen alone. Would you believe he did the rest of the night? He left it alone because
It's better than him taking something out of the refrigerator and putting it in the pantry.
In the
yeah,
pantry, yeah.
yeah. But I watch him. And so then this morning I looked at him and I found when I opened the refrigerator, I saw the bone broth in there. And I took it out and said, "Oh, Ed, honey, the bone broth is dried. It doesn't belong in the refrigerator." He says, "Oh, it doesn't? Okay."
Mom,
Oh,
when my mom passed away and we were cleaning out her closet and donating a bunch of her clothes to church,
uh-huh.
we had to go through the pockets of everything because she
Oh,
would hide stuff in the pockets.
Yep.
We found cheese in the pockets.
Please.
oh, jeez.
Cheese. And she did it because as a child in Hungary in 1956,
Oh, yeah.
when the Russians would come into houses and steal the food, they used to hide the food in the closet when they knew the Russians were right
In their
out
clothes.
coming down the street.
Hide it in their clothes because the Russians
Yeah,
wouldn't check clothes.
Mm-hmm.
they wouldn't check the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And um, she's reverted to doing that. And she used to freak out whenever helicopters, she would hide in the closet. And we
And my
used to do
grandmother hid money.
the what
I
now?
told,
My grandmother hid money in everything.
Yeah, my mom hid her jewelry in clothes
oh,
pockets and
well,
everything.
I told my daughter, I said, when I croak, I said, make sure you check everything thoroughly because I have a tendency, and I still do it, and I keep telling myself not to do it. I put money in pockets and forget it's there, and it'll even go through the wash and stay in the pocket. And I
Yeah,
said, so make sure you, when you do anything, you check the pockets of everything, coats, everything. Yeah, because I found money myself, and I know I've done it. So I just told her, make sure you check everything. I even found my uh, tennis bracelet one time in a jacket pocket. I took it off because it was annoying me. This is when I started to get the problem with the gold, and it was annoying me. And I put it in a jacket pocket. I could not remember
where you put it.
where I put it. I had to go through pockets like crazy. Yeah,
Mom used to hide her some of her necklaces, some of her other jewelry, rings, and everything, bracelets in um, clothes.
yeah. It is a pleasant surprise, Kathy, to find. I found $20 bills. I found $40 in a pocket before. Yeah, it's just yeah, and change and all that. It's crazy.
I
And
borrowed a notebook from my mother and found $100 bill in it.
yeah,
She had totally forgot that she put it there.
I
Tricky
always,
found $100 in cash in her first service dog's vest. She hasn't used it in years. Well, hey, Tricky, see you found $100.
That's
Yay!
a surprise.
Yeah, that's a nice surprise.
I always fold up $100 bill and keep it in the back part of my wallet just in case I need it for an emergency.
I'm going to guess these feet do the same
Now this
thing.
is back in the days when $20 was big. When
Yeah.
my dad and mom moved into the
Okay.
last house they lived in, uh, Clearwater, they had a desk, and in one top desk drawer, my dad would deposit, the paycheck because they didn't have automatic deposit back
Bouncy.
then, and he would bring home so much in cash, in $20 bills, and they would put it in this one drawer in one spot. Everybody knew in the house where it was. Nobody touched it. every now and then my dad say, Marcia, go to the store and get this and this and this. And I said, okay. He says, take 20 out of the drawer, you know. I said, okay. I go to the drawer, take a 20, come back, give him the receipt, the change and everything. And he'd say, you can use the change, you know, whatever was left for gas. And I said, oh, thanks, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Pam Gemmy Zammit, damn it, said, mine too. We found $200 in pennies under her grandmother's carpet and in her purse and in the oven. Holy cow.
In the oven. No, we didn't have that problem. My grandma used the oven too much.
Yeah.
My mom put boxes of cereal in the oven one night. Stephen woke up and there's boxes of cereal in there.
Stacy says, when I was doing laundry in the old trailer a few months after we moved in, I found $250. Asked hubby, and he said he wasn't missing money. Lol, so yay, bonus. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, keep calling him. Is this Robbie's package that you're missing, that you're having trouble with, sweetheart Terry? Yeah, not Kendra's package, but Robbie's. Oh,
Yeah, he's got to wait for Kendra to resend that one.
Yeah. Yeah, wherever you find it. Yeah. It's always good when you find a goodie. So after my tomorrow, I'm going to take myself out to dinner because I think I'm going to need it.
Yeah, you're definitely going to need it.
Yeah. And I will allow, since that restaurant's not too far from the hotel, I will allow myself one drink. I will not take more than one because, yeah, if I start on that track, I'll go right down the tubes because I'll want to drink more because I'm not going to be in a good frame of mind.
That's what we're for.
Yeah.
Found $20 bills. My mom found a money bag at Walmart's parking lot, and she took it into the office, and it was a deposit bag for Walmart. It had over $10,000 in cash in it and a bunch of checks.
Holy cow.
And she found it in the parking lot.
Thank you, Acacia.
Did they even give her a thank you?
Yeah. Yeah, they were. My people around this town, everywhere we've lived, loved my mom because she'd go into the bank and she's at the teller and she'd reach in her pocket and give them a piece of chocolate. My mom's cashing out at Walmart at the grocery line, and the lady's cashing her out, and she finishes cashing her out. My mom reaches in her purse and gives her a Lindor's chocolate thing. She was. She used to do it to everyone.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
No, it's funny because when I go in the bank every once in a while, someone in the bank, one of the tellers or someone there who knew my mom is like, I was just thinking about your mother today. She used to bring us chocolate all the time.
Yeah. My mother-in-law always used to have peppermints.
Yeah, my mom had those too, the red and white ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic, Kathy. She went and had her hair cut and colored today. Good. That's a good pick-me-up. Yep. Yep.
There you go.
You do for you.
Yep, you do for you. And try and look for that book, The Stages of Grief. I think it'll help. I really
That's a
do.
good book. That's a good book.
Yeah, because it's not an easy thing to go through.
Andy's Candies, of course. I still grab them at the restaurants we go to.
Oh, we don't even want to talk about those because what was it, Tori? A little over a week ago, I bought a whole box of them and ate them all in one time.
Exactly, Pamela.
Mm,
She might have eaten them on the live, like all of them.
yeah,
I
hmm
love those.
I do too. That's why
Marcia,
I ate them all. I ate one whole box full, Robbie, on Tori's live one night. I mean, hello.
That's not hard to do.
No, it's not.
you did say you needed to gain a little weight.
Yeah, I do. Because would you believe I'm now 119?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good. I should be 130. Yeah. So that's why I'm going to have a good dinner because I have not, I eat, but it's like it's not really doing any good because of my mental stress. Yeah, so I've been losing weight. Sweetheart Terry, she's making my kitty cat.
Uh-huh. So I got a bunch of pieces and parts I'm putting together.
Yeah,
Right now I'm making pieces and parts. Then I'll put them together.
yeah. Hello, Silverheart.
Hi,
Hello,
Silverheart.
Silverheart.
Oh, I liked Werther's. I still do, but they
What's
don't like my
Werther?
teeth. It's oh,
Good. That's
it's
what they are. They're good. They're a caramel.
yes,
Oh,
thank you.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
like,
I don't
Hard
like
caramel.
caramel.
oh, I love caramel, except they don't
They're,
like my teeth.
they're a hard caramel. You got to suck
Yeah,
it. They're not a chewy caramel.
no, it's not chewy.
They also make a coffee flavored one.
That might be good.
It is.
What? Acacia, I don't understand that. I found out that it is to buy Pizza Hut now than it is to make your own. Oh, you mean
Cheaper.
it's cheaper?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes
Oh yeah. Oh, I had a thing pop up today, and hold on, I will find it. Now I can't read this while I'm reading that because I did take a, a picture and I wrote them down because it was a thing. Come on, come on, go back. Here we go. All right. The following items for basically the rest of this year until there is hopefully another better growing season because of uh, droughts, floods, logistics on shipping, restrictions on shipping, etc. The following items are going to be hard to find. So those of you that want stuff, you better might think of before the prices go absolutely insane or you can't get it at all. You might want to stock up on the following: coffee. Very bad coffee season. It's down over 35%. Okay, olive oil. Very bad olive season. They had a drought, then they had a flood, and it's really bad.
I don't care about the olives. Give me my damn coffee.
Good
Yeah.
night, Reenie. God bless. Prayers, honey.
Good
Guess
night,
I'm
Renee.
filling up my freezer. Good night.
Chocolate. Chocolate, gang. Chocolate. Okay, chocolate's got a problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
Coco.
Yep, cocoa. Fish. Um, they have cut seasons for fish, fishing down. And in some areas, the return of spawning areas uh, is down by over 50%. So fish is going to be hard to get. Um, your rice, like basmati and some of the others, rice is down because they've had bad news with rice fields, droughts, and so forth. Fresh berries, blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries, they're all way down. Okay, your specialty flours like almond, coconut, oat, uh, yeah, and your gluten frees, all bad news. Now, if you like pork shoulders, you might want to stock them, wrap them up real good, freeze them, and buy your pork shoulders now because you can buy probably other parts of pork, but the shoulders are going to be, for some reason, they are going to be very expensive. And if you have a dairy alternative, like you drink coconut milk or almond milk, or those are going to be, woo, yeah, right. Okay. So if you want any of those, stock up now. And if you can freeze them, you can freeze. If you can get blueberries, raspberries, strawberries fresh, process them correctly, rinse them, clean them, everything, let them dry good, and then freeze the frick out of them because they do not lose their nutritional value frozen. Berries don't.
Right.
Your flowers, if you want those, make sure if you buy in bulk, make sure you do put them in with like very
Rice.
tight containers, and you can put like what is it? What is that leaf? Bay leaf in
Bay leaf
there.
in there.
Yeah, put some bay leaves in there to keep, and it keeps the bugs. And all that other same thing with rice. You can buy it and store it. And olive oil. They suggest you buy your olive oil and keep it a cool, dry place. Yeah. And coffee, same thing. Buy it, keep it in a
Freeze it.
cool. No, they said don't
No,
freeze.
no,
Keep it
no, do
cool,
not freeze it.
cool and dry. You do not
Outdoor.
want to freeze it.
I
So
call it the outdoor pantry. It's really not outdoors. It's in my It's in my garage.
yeah, but it's a cool, dry place. You don't want it hot. But yeah, those are the items that the rest of this year, and hopefully next year will improve, and we won't have all the completely screwed up weather we've had this year, because that's what's happened this year. Oh, shrimp also.
No, not the
Shrimp.
shrimp.
Oh yeah, shrimp and shellfish. You're going to be, if you need them, you better stock on them now and freeze them, because you're going to be lucky if you can find little pinky shrimp.
How am I supposed to make etouffee?
Well, you're going to have to stock them up and freeze them, honey. Buy them now before you can't even find them.
There was so many this year. It was cheap.
Yeah, the weather conditions were just crazy this year and screwed up so many things.
Oysters were cheaper this year and bigger.
Yeah, but yeah, but a lot of other stuff wasn't. The weather just, yeah. What? What does
Price of
boil
eggs is
water?
coming down.
Mm-hmm.
Boil water warning, that means that there's a sewer line or something that broke and it's gotten into the
Yeah.
water.
Yep.
Our water main broke, and that means when you get your water, boil it before you use it to drink or cook with.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You can also put a teaspoon or a cap full of bleach, chlorine bleach, in a gallon.
Yes,
No,
tricky black olive oil and
a
lactose-free
cap
milk.
full to 5 gallons, Tori.
Yeah, a
Oh,
cap full.
well, when they did, when Katrina hit, they were telling them to put a cap full in a gallon.
Oh God, that'll mess you up.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
cap full
the
to
water
5
mains were
gallons.
really, the water mains were kind of really messed up.
Mm-hmm.
And let it sit.
Yep.
Is everything okay, Jennifer? She said her sister called her in a panic. Oh, honey, that happens a lot of places. When I lived in Ohio, we would have boiled water every now and then because of something in the area. Yeah.
Florida
Yeah,
always
she's
has
freaking
it.
out about boiling water, evidently.
Mm-hmm.
It's no biggie.
My son-in-law, they have their own well and their own system and the whole bit.
That same here. We never have to pay attention to that because we have our
Yeah.
own well and our
Yeah.
own water
Mm-hmm.
system.
We don't know how long we had been eating dirt or drinking dirt
Oh,
with our
yeah.
water line broke or cracked. We know the tree was growing through it, so.
Yes, and people will be start to go nuts like the toilet paper in the pandemic. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, Cal is right here by me, Jennifer.
Yep. I'll send my hubby to the store.
Yep. So those are the items.
Can you send me that list?
Yes.
And so I can send it to my husband
Mm-hmm.
and say, you need to stock. Pretend it's COVID time, stock.
Mm-hmm.
Build the
Yes.
outside pantry again, which is something I've been wanting to do.
Yep.
We used to keep a rotating 2-month supply of food in there.
Well, you better not rotate. You better plan for it to be there longer because it's this whole year, basically until the next growing season comes around and they can harvest again.
Well, it's
Yeah.
when we would buy stuff, we would put it in there and then take out, put it in the back and take out from the front kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
40 minutes, Jennifer.
Yeah, it's not that far. I went through Ocala a lot when I was up there when we went to Michelle and John's.
Yep.
Oh, no. Didn't want that.
Well, I
Hang
do
on.
go through Ocala every time I come down too.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, Tori. I'm getting ready to send it to you.
Ow!
Casey, yeah. Ocala's pretty built up now.
Yeah, my arm's not getting any better. It's getting worse. I'll go to the doctor tomorrow. Let her see my weird reaction to things.
Okay. I just sent it to you, Tori.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Z, will you put that in the bed of the truck, please, those boxes?
Yeah,
you.
and the next thing, as soon as you get another vehicle, is that truck needs to go in and get fixed. Has it been a year
I know.
yet since you backed into that tree?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's been a year since my neighbor's vehicle ran into my Tahoe, and his was damaged before mine.
That's right. Yeah. So has he got the part yet and he's just sitting on it?
No.
Thank you,
I just haven't had time to do it.
Aha.
Tricky, I got my shingles vaccine today, and I don't know that you're going to be able to see it. Oh, it looks red now. Let me cover your face. You can see here where it went in.
Oh, yeah.
It's all this is knotted up. This whole muscle is knotted up.
And you're a little blotchy.
And it's hot to the touch.
Blotchy. Yeah,
and
that's
it's
what
hot
it
to
looks
the
like.
touch.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
when I was talking to the doctor, I told her this is the kind of reaction I have to vaccines. This is my normal reaction. And she goes, well, that's not normal. I said, for me, it is.
Okay. Silverheart said,
email me.
Yeah.
Send me your dyslexic math and I'll make it work. Yeah, I'll make it work.
Enoki Mima sent recipes to you.
I know.
Yay!
And I know there's people wanting stuff from me regarding Robbie's sales. I have to get in and fix something, and then I have to do some data entry. And I will be getting that to you soon. And if I call, what's going to happen is Robbie's going to be on a live, and then he's going to take a phone call, and you're going to hear me screaming and cussing because I'm playing with Apple. I'm not an Apple person.
It's easy, Tori.
But I'm going to do my darndest to make it work. I will do what I can to make it work.
I can't get any vaccines.
Yeah, because you're allergic to everything that's synthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm wondering if my body's changing.
It could be. It started out with just a few things and then kept adding and adding and adding and adding until it wound up to this list that's humongous. And we have tried going back a little bit to see if I'm still am. And yeah, it's even worse. So yeah, forget it. I'm not taking it.
I'm allergic to Benadryl.
Which is, yeah. What is that they used to give kids that you had to sign for that would make them sleepy when they were little?
Paregoric.
Yes.
Yeah.
My daughter's allergic to Paregoric. Instead of making her sleepy, honey, she's off the walls. It makes her so hyper, you have to peel her off the ceiling. Yeah. When she was little. So, yeah.
Paregoric.
Yep.
Stuff they used to let you give kids to knock them out. Actually, it was a medicine for when they're sick, but parents started using it like a sleep aid. Man, Marcia, you could get your hands on some Paregoric, you could be sleeping good.
Yeah. The only problem with that is that the only reason I gave it to her, was because she was a sleepwalker, and we found her out in the middle of the street. The police did one night. So they said for a little while, give her a little bit. Well, oh my God, that was, the pediatrician said that was before they stopped allowing you to get it at all. And yeah, I practically had to peel the kid off the ceiling.
Yeah, and then it happened that parents were giving it to their kids and knocked their kids out so they could go partying.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they wouldn't have to worry because they knew their kid was out for a good 8 to 10 hours. No chance in hell that kid was going to wake up.
Yes, it also helped with an upset stomach. Yep.
Yeah, that's part of what it was for.
My daughter was a really bad sleepwalker. She would walk and talk, and she's worse than Gabe, okay? And she was. Thank God she quit that. But, yeah. I had a knock at 3 o'clock in the morning. My husband happened to be home that night. And we didn't hear the knock at the door because our bedroom was way on the other side. And so, would you believe the police department actually called my house? I answered the phone at 3 o'clock in the morning. I thought something was wrong with my family or somebody, No, it was a police department telling me, could I go to the front door? I go out, and my house is lit up like a Christmas tree. Every light in the place is on. Now, mind you, we weren't on when we went all to bed. My son was still sound asleep in his room, but every light in the house was on, including the bathrooms, everything. Walk out, my front door is open.
What the hell?
Yeah. And a police officer is standing there. My daughter's in her nightgown, standing inside the house now. And she's still kind of little flaky. I didn't realize she was sleepwalking at this time. And they told me that she was outside in the middle of the street. They were doing their checks. They found her. Well, actually, who found her was an off-duty policeman going to get his wife, because our farm store at that time was open 24 hours, and his wife wasn't feeling good. So he was going to farm store to get her something. He saw her, but he wasn't in uniform. He was off duty. So he called the department, and the actual policeman in uniform, he stayed there till a policeman in uniform came. And then they went through that routine of getting a hold of me. And I went in, and because my husband sleeps like a rock when he does sleep, because he doesn't now. But, yeah, she had walked out there. She was telling him that we weren't home, that, yeah, she looked, and da-da-da-da, and da-da-da-da. And they saw our cars there. They knew us. Yeah, we were there. But she was
Dang, that's
completely
weird.
talking this whole conversation with him. And so they said, go get your mommy and daddy. They're not here. You know, she was, yeah. So, yeah, the next day I did not go to work. I called I worked for a big lumber company that had everything, millwork, anything to build a house, they had it, including the steels, the trusses, all that stuff. So I called in, told my boss. She told the owner of the company what happened, and he called me up and says, got a guy coming over to your house. And I said, what for? He says, he's going to look, see what you need, and he's going to change all your locks, and you're going to have a keyed both sides deadbolt. And and I told him, Stanley, what do you, he says, don't worry about it. He says, you want it keyed all alike? And I said, yes, please. And he says, done. He says, I'll see you tomorrow.
Silver
And
heart.
so doggone it, they didn't come out and redo every lock in my house. Yep. So she couldn't get out anymore because we keyed both sides the deadbolt every night.
Silverheart's being super stocky about those two Super 7s. I can send you an email with the total because I have not put anything into the system yet. That is the best I can do with that. And I know I have some stuff here I have to box. Obviously, I didn't send out anything while I was in Texas for a week.
Yeah. So just a tad bit behind.
And yesterday I did the doctor's thing, and today I am in pain.
Yep.
So I have a couple of trays to send out, a couple of keychains. Well, I got a few things to send out here.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Oh, that to start it, she was only about 5 or 6. Yeah. Oh,
I had a cousin who would sleepwalk when she got fever.
Blondie said her son didn't start sleepwalking until he was in his 20s and in the Navy. And you can't be in the military as a sleepwalker. Nope, you cannot.
Especially not Navy. Hello.
Yeah. Walk off a ship. That's cool. Nope.
Nah, just tether them to their bed.
Yeah.
Chain around the ankle. It's okay.
Yeah. Thank God she grew out of it. Because only like 2 times before had she done something. And it was just she came out and said, Mommy, I think I need to. And then she would say something stupid that I couldn't even really sometimes understand. And I'd say, "Oh, honey, we'll talk about it in the morning. Don't worry about it, And I'd put her back to bed. Never thought. Yeah, that was
She went back
scary.
to
Needless
sleepwalk.
to say, my husband and I were up the rest of the night. Hmm.
You think?
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Blondie said then a few years later he developed chronic fatigue syndrome. Yeah, that's awful too. Yeah, I agree with that one. Oh, it's crazy when your body goes a little nutso schizo. Silverheart said her son's address is in Pittsburgh, so we can post it to him.
Okay. That works. If that's what you want to do. When it's time to ship, you give me whatever address you want it to go to, and that's where it'll get sent. I'm going to finish edging these pieces, and then I think I'm going to call it a night.
Oh.
Because Marsha's going to have an early visitor.
Yeah. Diana's throwing pillows now at Tammy just because she can. Okay, we're at least not throwing food, and it's a soft pillow. Okay, that's okay. Soft pillows are okay. Food is not allowed. We had a food fight on here. Oh, one time. Mm-hmm.
At least it was only virtual food, not literal food.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yes, we only did virtual food. Yeah. No, I think that's. I love how Diana phrases that. The man can pee on his own now.
Diana said, "Who said it was soft?"
What is it, a rock pillow?
No, those
the
heavy pillows, the foam, whatever's, the gels.
the gels or those weighted pillows that are. Yeah, I know what. Yeah, it's like a weighted blanket. They have those
Yeah,
weighted pillows too.
I
Yeah.
love my weighted blanket.
I couldn't do a weighted blanket. I'd feel like I was trapped.
Um, you might want to try it because Robert thought the same thing.
They're really good for people with autism.
Oh, I'd go
He,
crazy. I'm claustrophobic.
It's like a hug.
mm-hmm.
It's a freaking
Really?
full body hug.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's a full body
And
hug.
actually, it helps with the aches in my legs. It helps
Mm-hmm.
minimize the aches in my legs.
Yep. So you might want to try one, Robbie.
Because you can always just pull it up part way, pull it up to your
Yeah.
waist, and just have it over your legs and see how that goes.
Or even over your lower back if you're,
Yeah,
whatever, that kind of thing. Because
yeah.
Robert really likes his. Now, he couldn't use it when his arm was first hurt, his wrist and arm,
Right, right.
Too much weight on it.
and too much weight. Yeah. But now he can use it again. So, yeah.
And they have them where they're two-sided, so one side actually helps keep you cool, and you flip it over and it keeps you
Keep you
warm.
warm. Mm-hmm. Diana said, Robbie, I sent you a funny text between me and Dave Sunday, I believe.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Is this his wine fest?
Okay, Tricky. Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, Tricky.
Good night, Tricky. God bless and prayers.
Is that about Dave's wine fest?
Yes, that is hilarious. Oh my God. That is so funny.
He's been such a big baby about this. He's got the Foley out and he still texts her from the living room, and she's just in the other room, to get him this, that, and the other. And she says, "You're sick. You haven't got broken legs." Ah. Now, before my husband, before all this, he would, if he was sick, he would just go in and like hibernate. I would have to check on him. He wouldn't call me.
That's
That's
basically
how
what
I
Jeff,
am. That's how
yeah,
I am.
that's how
My
Jeff.
my son, oh God, he's
Drama
like that.
queen?
Yeah, he's like Dave. Oh, I need this. I need this. I need this. Give me a break.
I did that when the first time when I got COVID, and Michelle knew I was really sick because I was doing that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Tricky.
So if Robbie whines like a little bitch boy, then he's really sick. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do not
yeah.
whine when I'm sick. I just go to bed and lay down
When Jeff tested positive for COVID, he says, "Oh well, I guess I'll sleep a few days."
and yeah, but the first time I got it, it was before they knew
What it
it was
was.
COVID or what it was,
Yeah.
and they didn't know how to get rid of it. And
Yeah,
I got it so bad, my skin hurt.
and it seems like the vaccine, while it wouldn't stop you from getting it, helped minimize the effect in some people.
I don't know. I didn't go do the vaccine. No, thank you.
Well, you couldn't have before then anyway because it didn't
Yeah,
exist.
they didn't have it. And then I had already had it. So I'm like, I know my body's got immunities. And the second and third time I got it, I didn't have anything more than a damn migraine.
Yeah, well, my doctor flat out told me, don't you get near it.
Yeah.
Herd immunity is your friend.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I am absolutely going to go crazy.
The thing it was always evolving. Is he up again?
Yeah, he's been up and down all night long, guys.
Is he in the kitchen again?
He was. I watched him. Ah, so much fun.
Did you turn off the breaker to the stove?
Yeah, I
Unplug the
turned it.
microwave?
Yep.
It's routine. When she gets back home, I'm going to have to remind her not to do that.
Right.
He went back to bed, and I was hoping he was sound asleep, but he wasn't. And, yeah, I just had to cover him up because he doesn't cover himself up at night unless I do it. So now I can't turn the TV off until he falls back asleep again. I hate that TV. No wonder I don't watch it.
Yeah, that's when I got it in December.
Yeah. Tammy's throwing pillows at Diana now. Okay.
Kids.
I went to the dive convention in Orlando, and all the companies that make all the dive equipment are from China, and it was a 3-day convention. And the second day, I was driving home, and I felt like I was getting the flu. And the next morning, I didn't even get up and go because I felt like total dog shit. And then the Monday, I couldn't even get out of bed. And Michelle said, I'm taking you. My doctor was out of town. And I'm like, well, he's out of town. So Michelle's like, all right, we'll just run up to the emergency care thing. And we went up there, and they said, you got the flu or a strep or something. And I said, okay, fix me. And they checked me. They did the test on me, and they both came back negative. And they're like, well, I don't know what you have, but we're going to give you a Z-Pack. And the Z-Pack did absolutely nothing. And then the doctor from there called me on the 5th day and said, are you feeling better? I said, no. He goes, well, come back in so we can do some tests. And I said, that's all right. My doctor's back in town. So went to him, and he checked me and did the flu test and strep test and nothing. And then they did a blood work because they didn't know what was wrong with me. And in the blood work, nothing came back. So he said, all right, I don't want to put you on another Z-Pack. So let's just try some NyQuil and Dayquil. And after a week of that, I was getting worse. So I went back in there. They put me on a Z-Pack, and he put me on a pill steroid and an inhaler steroid. And that's what finally kicked it out of me. But I had to crawl to go to the bathroom. It was so bad.
How this all goes together.
Ugh.
It's nice when I have myself, I'm over here having a conversation, and I muted myself because I was coughing. I was blowing my nose and coughing, so yeah. Silverheart said, Tori, email sent for the stones. Then tomorrow I will organize the toolkit ideas, which are so flexible. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Jennifer said when she had COVID, she was hospitalized because she has interstitial lung disease. I couldn't breathe, was put in intensive care. Yep. Ah. Diana grabbed Kathy's feather pillow and lays her head on it. That Kathy threw it, Diana.
How this goes together.
Yeah, Jennifer W. It felt like I was run over by a train.
Mm-hmm.
Robbie got run over by a reindeer.
Pam Gammy Zammit, damn it, almost was in the hospital and almost on a ventilator with it.
Yep.
Thank God they didn't put you on a ventilator.
Yeah.
That happened to a lot of people.
That's what killed a lot of people.
Wait a minute. The stupid thing just jumped. Her husband, Francis's husband had COVID before they knew what it was, and he died 11/19, November of 2019. Yep. Yeah, it does help to unmute. I was having a nice conversation, and I was thinking, and I looked down, and it's, I muted.
Yeah, some
Helps.
of the unexplained deaths in the end of 2019 were probably COVID related.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, 11/19/19. Oh, on the November 19th of 2019. Oh,
Yeah. That's
yeah,
when they
sorry.
think it came over here. It was November.
Mm-hmm. Holy cow. Pam Gammy Zemet, damn it, said they tested me and said RSV, but my COPD was so bad my oxygen level was 75%. Holy.
Damn.
Yeah. Isn't she throwing soft pillows, Diana?
They're throwing rocks now.
Ah, rocks. No, girls.
Throw the
You got,
pretty rocks my way. I'll catch them.
yeah, pretty rocks is toys in my way. All other rocks are prohibited, ladies.
Throw all petrified wood at Marcia.
Yeah.
It's
To
just
Mm-hmm.
Marcia. To
all
Marcia, not
floor.
at Marcia. Fluorite, throw this way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Pam Gammy Zemet, damn it, said, ER doctor's a friend, and I talked him out of it. He put me on a BiPAP.
Yeah, they didn't learn what it was till March.
Yep.
Yeah, officially, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. It was end of February, beginning of March when the world shut down, when the United States shut down. I was
Yep.
camping. I could actually go back and look at my calendar and tell you the exact date. We were camping, and my daughter called me or texted me because she couldn't call me where we were at, and said that was basically typing the headlines to me of what was going on, and we looked it up, and she went to the store and sent me pictures that there was nothing on the grocery stores in the grocery stores. And so I told Jeff that we needed to find a store, and we found a Walmart in the middle of nowhere. We were camping. Remember this. So we were camping. And we found a Walmart in the middle of nowhere, and they obviously had not gotten word yet because they were fully stocked. Well stocked.
Oh, you better stocked up, honey.
We filled the back of my Ford Escape. When we went home, we had room for me and Jeff and our luggage. Everything else, that thing was packed to the ceiling. I was buying flats of vegetables, dried beans and rice, canned meats, all non-perishable foods that I could find.
Mm-hmm.
And I sent pictures of the back of the Escape full so that Topher would calm, because part of his autism is food insecurity, a fear of not having food.
Mm-hmm.
And so I sent a picture of that to calm him
Yeah,
down.
but Topher has a fear of not having food if he doesn't eat every damn hour.
He's better than what he was. He used to take food and hide it in his room.
That boy, all he does is go, all right, is it time to go eat yet?
That's my grandson. My daughter's around to kill him. Oh, did I tell you he's 6'1" now?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she says she can't keep him out of the refrigerator.
Yeah. It's like
Sure,
I
you
was,
can't-
like Zoli was.
Yeah.
Jolene.
It's just when you go through that stage. Jolene, welcome.
Ooh, working
Oh,
home.
and Jolie home health. Holy crap!
That could not have been fun.
No.
Oof.
I think me working from home was what stopped us from getting it. Because when they announced it, when we went to the store, we got all the stuff, we went home, and with the exception of Jeff, no one left the house.
Oh, our
He was
town is so small, Tori. You know that. Our
what's
town
that?
really didn't. Our town really didn't shut down.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, if
the
you
only
don't get a
thing
whole
they.
bunch of tourists, but can't have that in Miami. Holy cow!
Oh no, you can't. But
Well, they
here, it's
do
such a small
here.
town. Walmart went, instead of being 24 hours, it went to closing at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I hated that.
You know, I think it went to closing at 6 o'clock, and then they made it 8 o'clock. But it was crazy.
Delivery became a thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I started ordering things between Amazon and whatever stores would deliver. I would get everything I needed. Just
Yeah,
leave
my
them to
daughter
the
started using what is that that package thing that you can um
the prepackaged meals.
no. Hang on. Let me find the stupid icon for it. Instacart.
Oh yeah,
yeah, Instacart.
Yeah. She st- she said for the little things that they had to have, they
yep.
didn't have to worry about meats and stuff, but they needed some other stuff. She went and bought a whole
Awesome.
ton of a lot of flour, rice, all that kind of stuff. She bought it in bulk, got it to the house, got it all organized, set up. Yep.
Good
She
night,
says
Tammy.
she says don't have to worry about us. And Robert worked from home that whole time.
Sorry, Diana. We made it
Oh
crazy
my
for
God, I
Diana because
love
of the
that.
orders we're putting in.
I love that, Mo. That is incredible.
Oh,
Oh
you got a
Oh,
T-shirt idea? Good. And
yeah,
send some thumbs to Tori and a T-shirt idea for Robbie. Yay!
that is cool.
Yeah, we had a. Did you notice tonight on your live? People were talking about they want to buy some Get Swamp merch. Do you have any
I know.
T-shirts or hoodies? Hello. Does that tell you to get busy again?
I
Ugh,
posted. I posted what he had for Amazon to the
Yeah,
Amazon link.
yeah. But there's, yeah, it's, yeah. Good night, Crimson.
good night, Crimson.
Catherine's husband had to go to work every day. He worked at a convenience store required to be opened by the city. This was Vegas. Every day we were exposed to it. Never caught it, luckily. Holy cow, you were lucky.
Oh, wow.
Uh, I ordered by Instacart and and then things that we could, things from Amazon. And then my husband was going to Publix because for people 60 and older, they opened up for only older people early in the morning, the retired people, you know.
Oh yeah, you guys had specific times that you could go.
Mm-hmm. We could go, and we would go. He would go first thing in the morning. I think they opened up at 7 o'clock, and regular people could come in at 8 o'clock. Yeah. So he would get in there at 7 o'clock and be out and home before 8 o'clock. So yeah, he wore a mask, and my son-in-law uh, sent me down through his company, sent me over a little house HOCL machine, and said, spray everything. So I ordered the little sprayers from Amazon and made the HOCl and sprayed all the food, even the packages, everything, and just let it dry on them and then put it away or put it in the refrigerator or whatever. And cleaned with the stuff. Never caught it. Neither one of us ever caught it. Oh, when her grandkids get chased out of their fridge, they raid yours. They sounds like my husband. He's raiding all the time. Uh, yeah. Um, that was the chain ones. We have a little convenience store that's locally owned here, and he passed it on to his employees. That money that they got. Oh yeah, FedEx went crazy. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. It was nutso, schizo. Oh, I can't take the jab. Hmm.
Okay.
I can't take the shingles. I can't take any of those. Night, Kathy. Take care of yourself.
Cool.
Give yourself a hug. We love you. And get the book. It'll help, honey. I feel very sure about it.
Thank you. I got some good ones. Yay.
Lots of hugs, Kathy. Well, there is one of the shots that when you die, your blood turns to like jello, stringy jello.
That's probably the one that causes people to have heart issues.
Yes, I think that's the
Johnson
one
and
that,
Johnson.
What is
yeah,
Johnson and Johnson's the one that killed Cece's dad.
yeah. It's, yeah.
Johnson and Johnson's the one that killed Cece's dad.
Yeah, I wished I could have talked to the world about these damn vaccines, and everybody would have only taken, they were going to be taking it, they would have taken Pfizer, and that's it.
Yeah.
But even
We lost you, Robbie.
Pfizer gives the stringy stuff.
Yeah, but it doesn't turn
Tori,
jello-y. It gets stringy, but not jello-y.
Yeah, because Pfizer started with their SARS vaccine.
not the morgue. The what is that place called where they take your body and
Morgue?
they no, not the morgue, where they change your blood out and everything.
A funeral home.
Yeah, it's a funeral home, but it's he works for the mortician.
Right. It's
At the
Okay,
morgue.
at the morgue. It's, well,
no,
no,
at the funeral home.
at the funeral home, they have a back section where they prepare the bodies, and that's where they
Right,
drain the blood and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
right, and he does that, and he said he can tell as soon as he puts the needle in and starts pumping the other stuff in, and your blood comes out. He can tell right away if someone had any of the
Vaccines.
vaccines because you'll get little strings in there. And he said one of them you get like it's like jello-y, the other one is stringy.
Hmm.
You'd see,
When my son-in-law had to go back to work, into work, they required the shot. He did not want to take it, but in order to keep his job, he had to. He waited until the absolute last minute he could get the shot. He got the shot. And because of the way things panned out, he never had to get a booster.
Got your attention, didn't it, Topher?
Close it.
But I was using it from here, and I hadn't gotten up yet. Say hello to Robbie.
How did you open it from there?
Hey, Topher.
Hello, Robbie.
Tell him to quit being difficult, Robbie.
Topher? Topher?
Topher,
Yes.
stop being difficult and do what your grandmother tells you.
Yes, Dad.
Well, you boys all have adopted each other, so
I would adopt.
yeah, they've adopted you as their younger brother.
That's good to know.
Poor Raw Dog has to be the little brother, even though he's the oldest of the three.
Yeah, right.
He has to be the older brother.
Why? Because he's short?
Yeah.
He's the smallest one.
True.
Yeah.
Mo, I like those.
Oh.
I gotta move this.
I got recipes.
Yay.
Robbie, this cookbook is going to be interesting because people are sending me pictures of their mother's or grandmother's handwritten recipe cards.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm going to type them in, but I'm going to put the pictures in the cookbook.
That's awesome.
Because I just think that's like holding on to that piece of history.
Yeah, yeah.
I go back and forth, Mo, to different ones. But those work. Especially if I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Let me just get a thumbnail up.
Well, gang, I really hate to tell you this. It's 1 o'clock.
It's time for bed.
Yeah. Well, I'm already in bed, but it doesn't make any difference because I'm not asleep. If he gets up again, so help me, Hannah, I think I'll knock him out.
Okay, Mo, I will do that. Thank you.
Does he have any clue that you guys are going anywhere tomorrow?
Nope.
Nope, not yet.
Not yet.
Figure it this way, Robbie. When he finds out he's probably going to have a bit of an issue, why start the issue early?
Yeah.
Because he's going to have the issue tomorrow, whether she told him today, yesterday, last week. Every time she tells him, he's going to have an issue with it. So save it up and just deal with it at one time.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. And hopefully he'll be having a real good day and he'll want to go for a ride.
Yeah. Hopefully. I doubt it, but because he doesn't want to leave the house, really. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this is going to be interesting.
Topher?
Are you still streaming?
And
Yes,
it's just
I'm
you
still
and him riding up?
Yeah. Kelly will be following us with the trailer.
And
So
that way
if I put my flashers on, if I'm having trouble with him, put my flashers on, we'll both start to pull over and we'll handle him. And then, and then we'll get, this is
You got
gonna
a
be
pee jug?
Yeah.
What are you going to tell him where you're going?
I really just think I said we're going to go for a ride at this point in time. And when Kelly's car and trailer is going to be there, I'm just going to tell him that she's taking some stuff home,
Okay.
up to Lake Placid, and which she's been doing anyway. So
Yeah, because he's aware of the move.
yeah, he's aware that I'm getting the house ready for sale. Yeah.
Right.
Hello, Flutter. Flut.
Hi, Flut.
Hey, Flutter.
So yeah. Night, Blondie.
They'll get him in the car, Ed.
I've got a neighbor who's a police officer. I've got my son-in-law who hopefully, if he can get out of his meetings early enough, he'll be here. And I've got my yard guy who is a really good family friend that's coming. Yeah, so we'll
Is the
get him in the
caretaker
car if I
still
have
going
to
to
shove him in the car.
be? Is the caretaker still going to be there?
Nope.
Oh,
Today was his last day
oh,
because Thursdays are his normal days off.
oh.
Because I had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I was by myself on Thursdays and the weekends. I couldn't do 3 days in a row anymore. So I
Right.
cut out Thursdays. Three
Yeah,
days in a row, but killed me. Yeah.
I remember
So
you doing that so you could have him on Friday.
right. Yeah. So I changed it to that. So yeah, he won't be here tomorrow. And he said, "We'll keep in touch." I said, "Okay." And he was such a sweetheart. Oh, of course you were with your parents. That's where you're supposed to be, Flutter. And
Yep.
so yeah. So this is yeah, I'm going to need all the prayers you can give me, guys. So think of it about 9 between 9 and 10, 10:30.
When I get up for work, I'll start
Yeah, start
sending it to you.
sending good vibes and prayers and all the good feelings. Yeah,
All the things. And that's
yeah,
Eastern time, folks.
yeah. Eastern time. Yeah,
So 6 a.m. West Coast time.
uh,
So just
yeah.
say a prayer before you go to bed, or send the warm vibes before you go to bed. Dance around the fire before you go to bed. Whatever it is you do to send the positives to someone else, please do that.
And do it for Kathy too, because she needs all the ones she can get,
Yes.
and anybody else that needs them. Phil, he's off one
Every,
drug. He's going to go for a cardiac guy next week. See what they're going to do
everybody
about
can
him.
use them.
Oh yeah, everybody can use certain prayers. So just send out the good vibes to everybody. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, it'll. I'm a positive person, so I know I'm going to have to withstand some verbal language. I just hope I don't. He doesn't go into the physical part. That's my problem. That's where I'm. The only thing I'm concerned about. So yeah, I'll be fine.
You should have just told them you guys are going up there.
Well, I don't really want to lie to him. I can lie by omission, but I won't. Don't want to lie. So yeah, I can't say we're going to Kelly's. We're going to the farm because
Yeah.
we aren't. You know.
Right.
But she can say, in preparation of selling the house, I found a place for you to stay so that I can get the house set up for showing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it's going to have. That's if I have problems with him. That's what I'm going to have to wind up saying.
And
Yes,
leave it there and not tell him that
it's
he's
permanent.
not going to move into the new place.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Thank you, Catherine. This is the heart. This is actually, and I'm stealing myself for it. I've had to kind of put a wall there and not go into emotions because if I do, I'll fall apart.
Yeah.
So I just put a wall there on the emotions. It's cut off. I'm having to do this like clinically, which is horrible, but it's the hardest thing I'm going to have to do, I think.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. I hope I don't have to do something harder than this because this is about the enough to, yeah, it's not cool. As I told my daughter, find some place, if I get this, find some, find a state that has legalized euthanasia and get me residency there, and then I don't want to be, because I don't want to live like that. I don't want to be a burden to somebody else like that. No.
Right.
So I've already told her this, and she says, Mom, I said, I don't want to hear about it. I'm telling you this now. I've told both my kids, do not want this. So,
Yeah. Robbie don't want to hear about it either.
No.
I couldn't stand going through that, and I don't want to hear about that.
Yeah, well, that's what I've told him to do. Because I don't want to live like a vegetable in some kind of a nursing home and just drain everything. No. Mm-mm. That's no way to. That's not living. That's
It isn't
just
living. It isn't living. I've already gone through this. I don't want to talk about this. All right.
okay.
Stop.
Sorry. Stop. Okay.
So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me for the last 5 hours. It is deeply appreciated. We're going to see where this cat goes from here.
Meow.
Tomorrow is Thursday, so I will be on. Marcia probably will not be.
Unless I join you for dinner.
But if she shows up, she shows up. If she doesn't, she doesn't. If she doesn't show up, we're just going to send her warm fuzzies and lots of them. And that's all there is to it.
I'm going to try to get a short out tomorrow at least.
Good.
But we've got so much stuff we got to do.
I know.
Oh my God. It's just go, 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 go.
Yep.
I want to start getting.
And if you
I
would
gotta
go in my video
talk to
description.
Jay then.
Yeah. Go in my video description, go to the links in there, and if you are not subscribed to those channels, please do subscribe to those channels because those are the same people that support me, and I do the return to support them. We have several people who are trying to get to a step, either the 500 or 1,000 step, and some people, like Flutter, just want you to watch all their videos to give them the watch hours because that's what she needs. So yeah, you can put the videos on when you're sleeping to give people watch hours, rotate one person a night. We got a lot of us, so just watch us.
Yeah.
And subscribe and watch us.
And I will say good night
Good
to
night,
everybody.
sweetheart.
God bless. And
Good.
prayers to everyone. And Mom, I'll call you or call me tomorrow when you get a chance.
Will do. Love you.
Yeah.
All right. I love you. And Tori, love you. And all of you love you guys.
Love you too, Robbie.
And have a wonderful, wonderful night. I am
Night.
going to hit the pillow and be out cold. Good night,
Oh.
guys.
Night.
Good night. And Stacy only needs 46 subs. Oh, wow.
Oh. Come on, Stacy. Okay, gang. You heard it. Stacy needs 46. Come on. We can get her some more.
If you have an account not subbed to Stacy, please get it subbed to Stacy. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, again, I appreciate you all being here. We will be here tomorrow and see what's going on. My brain is not wrapping around how this cat's going to fit together, and I'm wondering if I did some pieces upside down. And if I did, I can fix it. That's all that matters.
Yep.
I might have to put the gray on this side and flip the piece backwards. And that's okay. I can do that.
Yeah. Whatever.
It'll work.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm just not seeing it. It looks like the leg's going to be on the wrong side of the body. It's like the feet are going to be facing backwards instead of frontwards. I don't know.
Oh.
But it could just be I'm not seeing how this goes together correctly. So I need to look at the video again.
Yep.
So, good night, everyone. I will see you later. And 5:30 tomorrow is normal time, as long as I'm not stuck at a doctor's office. And if I am, I will be sure to post something on my wall. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.